Well, hey there. Thanks for coming on in. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for putting in those wows in at wow time. And wow, I was trying to push too many buttons there. That's why the camera is flashing and everything. But hopefully we're not pushing too many buttons in the airplane, just the right numbers, because it's flying time. So I think I'm going to end up having to go over to the Lost and Found here because I can't find the terminal anywhere. We do have jetways though, and we got a Wizz Air down here at the jetways, but I don't see anything that looks like the terminal. Thanks for coming in today. Yeah, lots of great wows in at wow time. And wow, thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, no sign of the terminal. And I actually thought I had the Sofia terminal, but oh, well, actually, the Southeast Asia server is a good one, William. That's a good one. So, FlashDuck, good to see you. Usually, FlashDuck comes in a lot later in the day. Good to see you and welcome aboard. T-Bird's here. Welcome on in. JSG Droid, Loviz, have already checked in. So, good to see you. USMC Vet was here early, too. This is a double VATSIM event, and we got to get moving on this one. So that we can stay. So Loviz, you did have the terminal loaded here. Really? So the terminal worked aboard yours? Nah, it wasn't working on mine, so there you go. I did notice that Ryanair does service between these two airports, so I figured Ryanair would be a good one today. Pratt PT is here, and Pratt PT says spy hat and also hydrate. So let's do that. Yeah, maybe some sort of a glitch. Who knows? I've loaded in a couple of times just to see, and I'm not sure. Spy hat. Wait a minute. We're in a Boeing. Almost grabbed the Airbus hat. Can't have an Airbus hat when you're flying a Boeing. That would be kind of a glitch, too. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Mr. Jazz is here. Happy Saturday. Thank you for coming in today. Let me clean up a couple of the extra windows here. Get some jazzy stuff going again. And let's get going. So let's see. I have this airplane in kilos. So go to the system page. Always want to make sure that in panel style and general, you've got the right. And it says metric, and we are flying metric. Good. Got to have that set up. All right. Let's do, first of all, ground support. I need ground power. Go to page down, and that will give me forward stairs. So we got to have some stairs here because I didn't go over to the jetway area. And then we'll also open the forward left door. And so we got stairs and a door and chihuahuas barking here. Looks like we've got another Wizz Air and two Wizz Airs. Another one popped in and then just popped out. And we've got a Buzz. So there's also Buzz Airlines. Wigbill is doing 2 long-haul flights today. Oh, really? Navigraph, on the iPad to walk around and see the flight so you can go and kind of stay up to date on your flight and stuff. So it's so your Navigraph is now mobile throughout the house. There is definitely a little bit of a buzz over there. Okay. Batteries. There's batteries, ground power. There's ground power. Let's do nav and logo. Steady. That looks really good. Come on up here. And we need to do emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. I like it on this airplane how the switches that have to be guarded guards themselves. Okay, we'll do cabin, IFE, and turn the galley on so we can have coffee. I don't know what was in my coffee this morning, but it sure wasn't coffee because it tasted great. But there was like no artificial inspiration in the coffee at all. None, zero, nada. Low vis got 1,500 points from the Memphis to Indianapolis flight right now. Yes, last night. And another 12,000. So low vis is really starting to lock down some pretty big points as a sim pilot for FedEx Virtual. Butchering landings. Well, we all kind of go through those stages. And nav is going up. Let's go and get the flight management computer going here. Nav data is groovy. I'm in the max for today's flight. We are at Sofia. LBSF. LBSF is Sofia. And I think that we are at stand 18. But yeah, Mr. Jazz, always just nice. And I've also kind of found myself after the live stream and stuff, you know, when I've turned everything off and I'm settling down, kind of humming some of the jazzy stuff from earlier in the flight. Let's get a little backlighting here on the main panel. And we're going to need backlighting down here. And I'm going to do one click of flood just in case it gets dark here. Okay, all of this looks good. Routing. And request the flight plan. Tower is 118.1. 118.1. We could start thinking about getting a clearance. I don't think that they use CPDLC here. There we go.
From Lima.
Aha, we hear people on the radio.
Roger, West on Lima, Visa 949.
Got a flight plan. Let's see. Sofia Information Echo is now current. And we are a Ryanair RYR.
Sofia Tower, Magic Sun 120 with Echo. We're ready for taxi.
120. Roger that. Able to take intersection Charlie 1 with 2,550 meters available.
Say again, was there our Magic Sun 120?
120, I was just asking if you can take intersection Charlie 1.
We can do Charlie 1.
Roger that. Runway 1, Magic Sun
So
120.
Charlie 1.
Point Charlie 1, runway 09 via November and Charlie.
Roger, intersection Charlie 1, 09 via November Charlie, Magic Sun 120.
I'm guessing that's probably Charlie 1 right there. Because that's going to be Bravo. That's Alpha, Bravo. I'm guessing that's Charlie 1 right there. That's Delta, Foxy. So I guess, yeah, so that would be Charlie 1 for an intersection departure. A little bit shorter runway. We ought to be ready for that ourselves. Sofia Tower, good evening from Ryanair 441, a 737 MAX at stand 10. Information Echo is aboard, requesting clearance to Budapest.
Ryanair 441, copies, standby 1 second.
Point addicts. There, you know what, Polyot? I think you may have a point. Let's get the jokes going. Betty B is back for more fun. Hi, Betty B.
Ryanair 441, report ready to copy.
Ryanair 441, ready to copy clearance.
Roger, Ryanair 441, cleared to Budapest. Information Echo is correct. I've got 3CR departure, runway 09 initially. Climb flight level 240, clocking 4751.
Ryanair 441 is cleared to Budapest off of the Agata 3 Sierra departure, runway 9. Where climb today is flight level 240. Our squawk is going to be 4751 for Ryanair 441.
441, with that is correct. Already 4,000.
We'll give you a call for startup in just a bit, Ryanair 441. Okay, we did that. VAT Pilot is here. VAT Pilot, your home airport is Sofia.
17, we have Echo aboard requesting IFR to Budapest.
So, welcome on in. Good to see you, VAT Pilot. Yeah, it's always nice to have a little jazzy music here. Okay, let's come on over here and start departure and arrival. We already know we're going to get runway 9. We need to do the Agata 3 Sierra departure. So Ogata 3 Sierra. Ogata 3 Sierra. There we go. No transition. Coming in, the last time I checked, Budapest is landing on 3-1 right. ILS 3-1 right. And we are going to come in on the Kiza 2 Hotel arrival. Is that really it? Kiza 2 Hotel? Kiesel 2 Hotel. Kiza 2 Hotel. There we go. Okay, via Kiesel. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say, why can't I get my charts up here? Because you have to look over here for charts. Hello, Hydraspace. Welcome aboard. Kenko is here. Is Kenko here right now? And Dad Game Time is doing Southwest flights. Hi, Canadian Bear. People are believing your stream got hacked. I don't know. Got to be careful about that. I think we want NICRA transition. Yeah, the NICRA transition. This airplane doesn't have charts in the electronic flight bag. So, hey, I don't want any cracks about Krakow. I know, I cracked me up too. I guess that, you know, cracks may be showing in my sanity, I guess. Okay, wow, 4 in a row on that one. Didn't mean to be mean to, you know, the Polish town Krakow, but there were just way, way, way too many opportunities there. Okay, that looks good. Let's do performance. Cracking the whip. Oh. Splitting the jokes. Okay, let's do flight level 340. Cruise wins, page 1. 279. Seriously, there was something in the coffee this morning. I don't know what it was. It was thoroughly, release the crack of the jokes for sure. G2 Boy, welcome aboard. Beer cheers and welcome on in. Wesley just arrived from Belgium. I'm guessing you're probably in the heat zone too, right, Wesley? It's super hot in Germany and Poland right now. My guess is Belgium's probably also getting it, right? A big hot area of just really super hot air over so much of the EU right now. ISA deviation and reserves are 2.4. 2.4 is reserves. Hi, Laser Wolf. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and do sim menu. Performance and payload. There we go. Just spitting the jokes out. I know they're all over, but something I swear was in the coffee today. Uninspiring as hell. No train of thought whatsoever. And twisted, more twisted sense of humor than usual. Tim Dog says it's already 31 degrees Celsius. Thought you were still streaming from you. No, I don't think I could do a stream that long. Don't think I can do that. 167 people aboard. 167 people aboard. Let's do cargo. So let's see. We've got 3.3 total. So 3.3 divided by 2. 1.65 in the front cargo bay and 1.65 in the back. 1.65, wrong. So 1650. 1650 gives me a new zero fuel weight of 63.15. The flight plan said 63.15. This number is almost totally spot on. So 63.1, we need to put that over here in zero fuel weight. 63.1, we'll have that ready to go. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do that. And fuel, block fuel is 6,614. 6614. That means taxi fuel is 143. All of these are in kilos, by the way. I assume Ryanair does all their stuff in kilos. And planned trip fuel is 2789. Check our takeoff weight. It's below the max, and it's close to what the flight plan said it would be. So packs, cargo, and fuel are done. Set the fuel, set the payload, and we are completed. And with that, we can come over here and put the 63.1 in zero fuel weight and execute that. Let's see. Tim Dog says energy drinks is how people do that. Then they probably crash for 24 hours. Really? So they just suck down the energy drinks? How do you do that? They don't taste good. Oh, I know, Laser Roof. There are people that do that. I know. That's probably the big thing, Tic Tac. They're young too. I sadly, the only thing that is young about me is my sense of humor, which seems frozen at the age of 7. So there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and do. We've done weight and balance. Copy the FMC data in runway 9. Here in Sofia, the wind is 040 at 5. Our temperature in Sofia is 30 degrees Celsius. Our altimeter in Sofia, 1017. Okay, so let's try and do a D rate. Flaps 1, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. It's summertime, right? Calculate. Hey, look at that. We got numbers. Let's see. Martin is here. The babies are napping. Enjoy that moment of quiet, Martin. Good afternoon. Maestro 11, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Out of necessity, Polyot needs energy drinks to get through some court sessions. I could imagine so. I would imagine absolutely you would need something like that. And, you know, maybe just off to the side, you know, kind of hidden out of view, a small flight simulator. What age am I? Oh, I'm, you know, I'm gray hair, old. Yeah, GT Boy, I don't know how people drink them. I've tried them once or twice. It's sort of like, bleh, not good at all. Mostly opposing counsel has a monotone voice that drones on and on. Okay, that should not be allowed to happen.
Top clearance
I
granted.
mean, you cannot just droning on and on in a monotone voice about serious stuff. And if you can't do it, then you need to go and be a lawyer in the back room and hire Denny Craig or Alan Shore or Perry Mason for all that, for all we can say. But you cannot drone on and on in a monotone when it is serious stuff that you're talking about. Hi, Dad Came. Welcome aboard. Tic Tac has a taste at a Monster Munch. Yeah, I tried one too. I mean, yeah, it's terrible. Hi, Rusty Racing. Rusty Racing did a resub. Rusty Racing's been here for 28 months. Thanks, Rusty Racing. Thanks for the extra support, and also the great jet fuel in the flight plan. How is it that I forgot that? Nothing like watching opposing counsel putting a jury to sleep. Yeah, I know. I mean, and okay, let's do this. Otherwise, we're never going to get out of here. 40 degrees and -2 for the D rate. So -2 and 40 degrees will save fuel, wear and tear on the engine, not to have screaming engines, but we will need more runway. Okay, center, let's see, we did flaps 1. Flaps 1. Let's see, center of gravity is 22.4. So 22.4, watch the trim wheel. Just see it spin a little bit, it set itself. And over here, 151, 151, 156. Those are our speeds, 151, 151, and 156. 156 up here. 156. There we go. We got a climb clearance of flight level 240, so 24,000 feet. That's right. If the jury starts falling asleep, the judge probably could shout at them. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Let's just do heading for the runway. So here in Sofia, we're going to do runway 9. And that's going to be 089 degrees. 089 degrees is our heading on departure. I did a strike for cause on an old lady because she fell asleep during opponent's voir dire. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I don't know. I remember I was a jury foreman a couple of years ago, and the voir dire, that's jury selection, was, except for this one guy. There was this one guy, and I think he was putting on an act to get excused, and he did because he was such an idiot. But it was kind of boring. 1017. Okay, everything's set. Flight directors. Flight directors going on. Let's get a fuel pump going and an APU going. I should have recalculated the takeoff data for the intersection. Low-vis almost ran out of runway. All right, do we get to do an intersection list here? I can't do an intersection list. I can't do it with this airplane. There's got to be a way to do... I can't do an intersection. Nope. GT Boy says, when anyone opens a Red Bull in my bus, you would smell it immediately and gag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to request full length. I can't change my... I can do takeoff weight. I can do CG. I don't see how I can change my my runway length on this. So we'll just do it that way. Okay, all of this looks really good and groovy. APU should be coming up. How about the bleeds? Get the AC going. APU bleeds coming up. If you're in the first 30, talk as much as you can. You're at risk of being selected. Then they know who you are. It increases your chance of being kicked. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. Oh, we got a squawk code. We got to put that in. Squawkage for today is going to be 4751. 4751. That's great. Passengers who are aboard, I'm going to close the door. Let's close the main door. Doors closed. Page 2, I'm going to disconnect the air stairs. And wait just a little longer. Death by PowerPoint. Oh my gosh, death by PowerPoint. Man, I've seen some of those. Manafee is here today. Manafee's doing Jack's Ground for the Miami event. So right now we're planning Charlotte for Miami. Maybe we could stop off, I don't know. Can we try that? Packs are on. Generators are now on the APU. Doors are closed, seatbelts going on. All right, let's go and disconnect ground power and 2 of the chocks. Airbus loves PowerPoints. They send PowerPoints to explain PowerPoints. Really? So I wonder if we push back here or we taxi straight ahead. I think we could taxi straight ahead. We don't need to do a pushback. I'm going to start squawking. I don't care what anybody says. Let the squawkage begin. Transponder and squawking. Dad's game time got a jury summons. I told him to mention that Dad's a trial lawyer and then start into a discussion of jury nullification. I never do it, but when I walked into the courtroom, you know, for the very first time with everybody else, I really just wanted to blurt out as loud as I could, you know, and not loud, but just obnoxiously, and just say, hey, everybody, Denny Crane. Then again, it turned out to be a murder case, so I'm glad I decided to not be a comedian. It was a little bit nasty. So I guess, you know, comedy wasn't needed. Okay.
Railway Kitaro 520, vacate echo if possible.
We'll vacate on.
And
likes a pre-meeting sync.
1959, push and start through facing west, QNH 101.
Okay, we are pushing back. We are pushing back, so let's get ourselves a tug. Okay, there's a tug.
With runner
Remove the nose gear.
1959, push and start through facing west. Correction, cancel that. My bad, sorry for that. Behind the passing with the traffic from your left to right, push and start through QNH 1017.
Behind the passing with the pushing through. Right now.
Okay, now stop that right
but
now.
No worries, continue.
Pauliot, come on. People aren't going to say anything stupid. I tease. So, you know, they're not going to be sarcastic or anything. Well, I guess I'm being sarcastic and it sounds kind of stupid. So, there you go. I guess they will. Okay, hydraulic pumps are on.
040 at 5.
You don't trust people to not say something utterly stupid. Hey, who closes their windows?
And with a 949, very sorry again for the delay, but after the landing, Air Serbia traffic, line up and wait runway 09. Behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 09 behind.
I'm not pushing back until the other Ryanair's gone.
Yeah, thank you for the cooperation.
No problem. With the 8 Alpha Red Census 1, confirm, we are clear for setup at the center.
Being a senior part, you inevitably get into a situation where somebody says something off the cuff, and then they all look at you, being the senior partner, to say something smart. So you like to go in with a plan. Yeah, that makes good sense.
Roger that. Stand by 1 second.
In aviation, that's called going and checking out your missed approach at a busy airport. Always have your missed approach ready to go.
Sorry, I was confused about that. 050.
Yep, no problem.
Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on while we're waiting.
Air Serbia 90 uniform, welcome to Sofia, vacate via Echo, taxi, Echo, Kilo, and Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Taxi Echo, Kilo, Mike, hold short of Juliet, Air Serbia 90 uniform.
Break with 949 surface winds are varying 2 knots, runway 09 clear for takeoff on airborne contact Sofia approach frequency 123.7, bye bye.
Runway 09 clear for takeoff and on departure for 123.7 within and have a good day.
Bye bye.
Okay, good. We got our departure frequency. If it's a really good meeting, then you get 3. The pre-meeting sync, the meeting, then the post-meeting sync. Or at a medium, the post-meeting huddle to bitch about, to everybody whines about what happened in the meeting. Yeah, fortunately, most of the bosses I worked for in the past could barely handle the main meeting. They couldn't do a pre-meeting or a post-meeting. Although there was plenty of bitching and moaning about it afterwards. Oh yes, there was a lot of screaming and yelling. One time I went all the way to Texas for a day-long meeting, and I didn't know what it was about until I got there. And you were already, yeah, that's not fair that they make you drive all the way to a place for a meeting and you don't know what it's all about. That's just, that's a boss being a poor boss. You know the meeting was good when you hit disconnect on the meeting and immediately somebody hits you on Teams or Slack. Well, you did get a, okay, so you flew there. But, so you got an airplane ride, but still, they should have told you why you're doing this and what's going on. That's a lousy way to treat people. Could it have not been an email me? I know. So many meetings could just be a simple email. Could have been an email meeting. Okay, I'm sure I've forgotten something. We've got charts, we've got everything in the cockpit ready to go. Thankfully, the clerk knows if the meeting doesn't have an agenda. Ping it back to somebody else. She won't even put it on your calendar until there's an agenda so you know what the meeting's about. That's like...
Requesting taxi, please, with
the MAX engines take a while to start up. They do. They've got to do the motoring too. Because if it's a MAX engine on startup, you know it's gonna be motoring. I'll stop singing.
November, Charlie, and...
But if you're new to this aviation stuff, these are much more advanced engines on the MAXes. And one of the things is the fans, when you're starting them up, will spin before they actually start, so that all the temperature of all everything in there is the same temperature. Could have been a Teams meeting, really. They made major changes and they needed to have them.
Break, Air Serbia 90 uniform, continuous taxi descent number 12, VP Mike, Juliet.
Continue taxi descent 12, Juliet, Air Serbia 90 uniform.
Day meetings is your usual, it doesn't disappear. Oh yeah, that's the problem with meetings, especially meetings that are allowed by whoever to go long and long, realizing that, you know what, people actually have to-do lists. And you know, there becomes a point where we're all just wasting time.
And before that, Juliet and full shot of Charlie giveaway to be passing with air traffic if he hasn't passed yet.
Runway 9, holding point, Bravo 1, taxi via Juliet, Bravo, and we'll hold short of Charlie.
There goes JSG Droid.
Yep, right now 19059, disregard the hold short of Charlie, continue full taxi, holding point Bravo 1.
Okay, we're squawking mode Charlie.
Area 69 Kilo, welcome to Sofia.
Recheck the ATIS. Information Foxtrot is now aboard. Altimeter remains the same. Sofia Tower, hello again from Ryanair 441 at stand 18. Information Foxtrot is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
441, no need for pushback. Starboard approved, QNH is 1017.
1017, we will not do a pushback, and so we'll give you a call when we're started. Ryanair 441. Shall we go? Okay, packs going off. Packs are off. Ground start engine number 1. And we could also do fuel right now. It's all automatic on the Maxes. So there goes our engine.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Neo
Loyalty
is back
noted.
with a very nice resub. Neo's been here for 52 months, and before that it was Rusty Racing for 28 months. I hope I said thank you then. Neo, thank you for the really nice support. Welcome on in. Good to see you, and thank you for being here. Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't have to work on a Friday, that means you have time to go to TGI Fridays, right?
Ocean 982 Hotel, clear for immediate takeoff, runway 09 after intervaling 2 knots, 1 airborne compass, okay, approach, frequency 123.7, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
TGI Fridays went out of business in the UK. Ardius is back in chat. Welcome aboard. We are on our event, on our way to, let's see. Oh, yeah, Budapest is where we're going today. Work has been busy for Neo 727. Welcome back in. I hope it was at least the good kind of busy and not just, you know, having to sit there and listen to ridiculous meetings. Manaphy Games says the TGI Fridays closed there too. Ground start engine number. Ground start engine number 2. We'll just let it do the auto start thing. Yeah, there's still a Fridays at SBGR. One Liam Celtic, Glasgow. We do go there. Mostly we do Edinburgh, and I like to go to Inverness. So I guess if I were to move to Scotland, I'd go to Inverness because Inverness has a really cool monster. Nobody's ever seen Nessie, but you know, they've got to have really good burgers and beer there too, right? Manaphy would rather go to Chili's. Hey, Chili's has really good chips and salsa. Chili's, we don't have it here. I mean, that's back when I used to. We're skirting east of Serbia, so there will be a stretch of Unicom. A nice moment for a break. And looks like we got engines starting good. No oil leaks. Let's see. Manaphy likes the chicken bacon ranch quesadillas. Packs on. Engine generator switched. Isolation valve off. APU bleed off. Yaw dampers. Generator monitoring. Everything's good to go up there. Flaps 1. Auto brakes.
Continue approach number 2 with that 239.
Sophia, hello again. Ryanair 441, stand 18. Foxtrot's aboard. We've started here at the stand requesting taxi.
441, taxi to loading point, Bravo 1, runway 09 of via November and Bravo.
Runway 09, we're going to holding point Bravo 1 be via November and Bravo for Ryanair 441. Ryanair 441 is going to do November and Bravo.
With the 239, when can I expect number approach speed?
Yep.
November and Bravo.
No flight free speed. No.
So straight ahead, November and Bravo over there. I see where we're going. Okay. Shall we go?
There might be some delays, so if you want to
Taxi light, cabin call. APU is done. Engines to continuous restart. Look off to the left, see if there's anything going on there. Hi, Drama. Welcome aboard. I think Pauliette was getting saucy. Parking brakes off. Throttle's up about halfway to do our control check. Wig Bill says that Fridays used to be a May Day. I thought the Jack Daniels marinate was an Applebee's thing. Nessie is actually from Loch Lomond and not Inverness. Inverness is very far north in Scotland. I thought Nessie was in Loch Ness. And Loch Ness was by Inverness. So I've got that completely wrong, Liam. I even bought an Inverness coat and a deerstalker hat so that I could be like Sherlock Holmes. Hi, Acars Production. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I thought well, I know it's the Jack Daniels thing. The Jack Daniels thing is Applebee's. I remember because there was a girlfriend that I had, and we like to go to Applebee's every now and then, and she would always get the Jack Daniels marinated steak because she knew it would make me turn green, because Jack Daniels is that one adult beverage from my past that I can't stand being in the room smelling. Otherwise, I get like, so. It was at the age of the relationship where she was enjoying watching me suffer. Garlic Parmesan wings sounds good. A girlfriend. Yeah. It was dating and all that. And it was okay. Well, I'm sure this was the girlfriend that basically said, you know, Dave, your biggest problem is you're 35 going on 12, so I think that the magic was gone by then, at least for her.
Roger that, thank you.
That's right, I'm now an undisclosed age, and I've regressed a little bit. I feel like my mental, my sense of humor and personality age is now basically 7. So I've regressed a little bit.
Just confirm we got the secure departure.
Actually, you know what? Garlic Parmesan wings sounds really, really good right now. And Pauliot put in all the information about Loch Ness. There's Nessie. Nessie, a mythical creature of Scottish folklore that is said to inhabit Loch Ness of the Scottish Highlands. There's good old Nessie. Let's see, if you're over on YouTube, thank you for joining me. My YouTube is relatively new now, so thank you for joining me over there. You're right, you always get Loch Ness and Loch Lomond. Did I say that right, Liam? Loch Lomond. Either that, or if I could be one by the Glenfinnan Viaduct, that would be a great. There's a lock over there that looks good. Little bit of land that in Flight Simulator has a school of witchcraft and wizardry. At that particular lock, that one looks particularly good, at least in the flight sim. Acars has gotten to Turkey and Greece. Was there a movie about Nessie? I don't remember that. Brenton is now training to be a VATSIM controller Fridays uses a whiskey glaze that features Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey. Molasses, herbs, spices.
Vacating by Echo with the 39er.
Really? Okay, so Fridays had a Jack Daniels too, huh? Good Abend, Faber 8, welcome aboard. Low visit, yeah. Lomont.
Lomont. Takeoff on airborne contact Sofia approach frequency 123.7. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 09er and when airborne 123.7 with the right X-ray. Thanks a lot, bye-bye.
They're halfway down the runway. They must have been at the intersection.
258 requesting IFR clearance to Hamburg with information Foxtrot number.
Yep, Condor 258, sorry for that. Information Foxtrot correction. Yeah, information Foxtrot is current.
LNAV VNAV departure.
Eindhoven, yeah, sorry for that. Good destination. Got
LNAV VNAV, all ready to go.
4726.
Parking brakes now on.
Clear by got 30 departure.
We're probably going to the same place, and because of that, that's probably why we're waiting, so that they can build in some separation for us all.
Runway 09 out, Condor 258.
That is correct. Brake with 4-5 Alpha turbines are varying soon up runway 09 Cleveland.
We should have a vacated runway 09 Echo.
Runway 39, welcome to Sofia.
I don't see their lights.
Dance number 224 via Hotel Juliet.
Then,
I don't. Okay, there they are. There's their lights right there. You probably see my mouse here moving right by that cloud. It's underneath that cloud.
5 Victor Golf at stand 2 information Foxtrot requesting clearance to Budapest.
Brenton, do you have something called model matching set up? I use FSLTL, so it's FSLTL with for my model matching. And you can get that at the same place that you get the fly-by-wire A320 Neo.
To Budapest via the Ogota 3 Sierra departure out of runway 09er, initial climb flight level 240 and squawk. I can't read. Please say squawk code again.
Boy, am I glad I'm not the only one that can't read. There's the airplane, right just to the right of that goofy guy on the camera.
Correction 4764.
So yeah, go to the place where you get the freeware Airbus A320 Neo fly-by-wire, and you'll see a little radar scope with all the downloads. That's FSLTL. If you get a chance to look at the instructions on how you, it's not just download and go. There's a couple things you have to do with it in vPilot.
Lufthansa 550 Golf requesting push and start.
5 seconds ago, push and start is approved, facing west, QNH is 1017, and just for your information, facing west, I mean to face west on Lima.
That airplane's going around.
Push and start facing west.
The airplane went around. Manafee says AIG model matching is great. Edinburgh. Yeah, I usually kind of mess that up a little bit.
345 Alpha, roger that, follow Mr. Approach procedures, then contact Sofia approach frequency 123.7. Bye-bye.
See, that's another reason why I like Inverness better, because I don't mispronounce it as bad.
Runner 5572, standby. Runner 1959er, surface winds are 180 at 4 knots, runway 09 at clear for takeoff. When I burn contact Sofia, approach frequency 123.7, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
There goes JSG Droid. And watch out, that airplane sometimes is just flying along and then it all of a sudden just disappears like it's turned on a cloaking device. Mostly that happens around the Raleigh-Durham area in the U.S.
123.7 for departure on Winner 147. Or Ryanair 195.
Ryanair 5572, this is from Northern 147.
There's a lot of people talking on over a lot of people today.
Negative, it was go to Sierra.
There goes JSG Droid. There's the airplane that did the go around.
So behind the pushing Lufthansa traffic on your left, which is on stand 2, you're clear for pushing staff facing north, United 1017, and read behind Lufthansa, so when he's on the
Okay, we should do a check. We've been kind of sitting here for a while. Let's do a minimum fuel check. So minimum fuel, minimum takeoff fuel is 5.86. I am at 6.4. So we need to be, if we had 5.6 or less, we would not have enough fuel to fly the flight. But as you can see, we boarded some extra and we're in good shape. Hi CJ9, welcome aboard. Lofter Plays, welcome back in. I've never asked if JSG Droid likes the Jedi arrival or the Sith arrival into Atlanta, Lofter Plays. It depends on what kind of a droid. Yeah, favorite is, yeah, and the reason it's a favorite if you're new here and don't get the joke is we were all flying to Raleigh-Durham and ATC forgot JSG Droid. And JSG Droid... line up, expecting immediate departure. Ryanair 441. Hang on a sec. I think we got to get going. But yeah, JSG Droid got forgotten by ATC and made it almost made it to Washington National Airport before sort of like, guys, should I just divert to National now? Brenton, I think today's about an hour and 20 minutes gate to gate.
441, 180 at 4 knots, runway 09 at clear for an immediate takeoff, and contact Sofia, approach frequency 123.7, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Ryanair 441, after takeoff, it's 123.7, we're cleared for takeoff. Thanks. It appears to be a little gusty today. Holy moly, am I glad we went full length on this one. Go.
We're still in the seeking a frequency. Many thanks and have a nice evening.
Thank you for flying to Sofia, bye-bye.
Positive rate gear.
With a 75 Alpha, surface winds are 180 at 4 knots, runway 09 at clear to land.
Sofia radar, good evening from Ryanair 441, just off runway 09, passing 3,300 for flight level 240.
Ryanair 441, Sofia approach, you are identified. Continue, climb 240, no restrictions. Left turn heading 050.
Left turn now is 050. Continue the climb with no restrictions to flight level 240.
Weather 8 Alpha X-ray, contact Sofia control 131.25, enjoy your flight, sir, bye-bye.
Flaps up.
131.25,
Auto brakes disarmed.
8 Alpha X-ray, thanks both, bye-bye.
I did forget TCAS, but I didn't forget Volanta. There we go. I do forget TCAS in some airplanes. My workflow is probably off. Probably turned us onto a heading like this so that they can start building in a little bit of space between us, since we're all going into Budapest. Okay. So I started moving some stuff around the apartment a few days ago and started pulling some things around that were a little on the heavy side. And I've been walking around like a zombie. I don't have back trouble or anything, but holy moly did I do something when I was moving stuff around, because it really hurts to move in certain directions. Yeah, it's CJ9. I used to forget that all the time. I don't so much anymore because I got yelled at too many times, because that's how you get it into squawk mode Charlie. Where says to stretch, we should. Oh, that does hurt. I don't mean to sound like I'm so old and creaky, but I guess I've become old and creaky.
Make a left turn heading 180.
I've really been, I guess I've just gotten old and creaky. Oh.
Ryanair 441, proceed direct to Lomo.
Ryanair 441 is direct to Lomo. Some airplanes handle little direct twos really easy. Some don't.
Confirm it's 131225 for Ryanair 1959.
Affirmative 131225.
Roger that, Ryanair 1959. Bye-bye.
Space 45 Alpha, left turn heading 120, descend 6,000 feet here for the Iowa Zulu approach runway 09 and report when you're ready.
Left turn heading 140, descending 6,000 feet, Iowa Zulu runway 09, I will report establishment again.
Correction, 120 degrees.
120 degrees, 451.
Looks like it's going to be a nice sunset out here. And now we've gone and manually got ourselves direct to Lomos. So now what we'll do is come in here and go to next page, Lomos, put it on the top line and execute that, and LNAV. CJ9 says 2 pilots are having heated words on Unicom. Really? Forgetting to turn the packs back on in the Airbus.
Argentina 1206.
See, the packs are synonymous with, you know, air conditioning and everything else, so. Because you're doing packs on takeoffs? Well, there's some reasons to do a packs off takeoff. We'll just have to ask Mr. Miyagi. Packs on, packs off. And a nice Karate Kid reference for you on that one. And VNAV. So apparently the next airport that we're going to out of La Paz does not have any nav aids. And there's no charts. There's a new Karate Kid movie that's going to come out soon. Why do they need to remake these? I'm sorry. I'm getting way too cranky about it, but it's sort of like they don't need to remake stuff. Be original. Brenton gets to do a 757-200 and a CRJ-7. You got some nice rides coming up. The 757-200 is going to be nice. This is the airport that we're flying into.
Ryanair 441, contact Sofia control 131.225 into air flight. Bye-bye.
131.225 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. So Loviz showed us the airport. It doesn't look like we've got like it's a grass strip. Really? It's a grass strip, and Loviz's landing rate was minus 81. No bounces. A grass strip as part of this. Sofia Control, hello from Ryanair 441, passing flight level 170 for flight level 240, rear direct to Lomos.
Ryanair 441, Sofia identified sequence, flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Ryanair 441.
Sky travel 2890.
Brenton gets 75 and a 770. You're getting some great flights up ahead, Brenton. I hope it's a fun trip for you. Loviz, I'm going to call that a touchdown. I mean, look at that grass strip at minus 81. The GeForce minus 1.06. That's like win-win-win. Nice of Loviz to go and fly the route we're about ready to fly.
UPS 318, monitor advisory 12.8, choose Schwimmflug.
Monitor advisory UPS 318, vielen Dank, tschüss.
I think that's our next. Father's Game is back in chat. Welcome in. Today, a line pilot for VUSCG on VATSIM. 9 flights in 7 hours. Congratulations. 9 flights, 7 hours. I hope you enjoy that. That should be a really good time.
After a Senate to Getsu.
Johnny Boy, welcome back to you over on YouTube. Thank you for joining in. 60 miles to top of climb. Polyot says thought that VUSCG closed down.
Welcome. Turkish 3 Fox 0 and ready descend flight level 290 level by ITEC. Back holiday 7126, drive Sofia control identified, direct to Sena, when ready descend flight level 150.
Let's see. Should have asked. Is back in chat. Yo, yo, and yo. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
126, Roger, and get to Sena for Delta Frankie 04.
Okay, it says we're landing at 20:005. Most of our departure times are 21:40. So around 21:40 Zulu in for elite wings. So I think we're all in pretty good shape for that.
Sofia control, good evening.
T-Bird in with the silly little guy emote.
Emirates 205, Sofia identified, direct to Kama.
Very sorry, can you say again for Emirates 205?
Emirates 205, Sofia control identified, direct to Okana.
Direct Okana, Emirates 205.
Runner 1959, monitor advisory 128, bye-bye.
Over to advisory to Ryanair 1959.
Well, I guess the good thing about JSG Droid going over to Unicom is at least now, but now nobody can forget the droid flight. Mr. Long Wallace is back with a nice resub. Hi, Mr. Long Wallace. Thanks for a 6-month resub today. Super nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on, and welcome in.
Balkan Holiday 726 от контрола, извиняваме се, но ще ви дадем след есена Елток, евентуално поради трафик пред нас.
Uh-oh, I think we have a movie quote or a song quote that we have to identify from Sunjammer.
Runner 441, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Top clearance granted.
122.8 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. J-Phils just did a resub. J-Phils, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. J-Phils has been here for 27 months now. J-Phils, thank you for a nice resub. Welcome on in. Sunjammer, I am absolutely clueless of what that is from. I have no idea. J-Phil says not only resub, but said we all need to hydrate. Yeah, it's a little bit warm here today. Hydration is important. J-Phils, thanks for reminding me to hydrate. And if you're flying along with me too, you should stay hydrated. It's the start of the series World War II. I should actually know that. I saw that recently. I should know that. Humiliation. But you're actually getting really good with the quotes. I'm drawing a blank a lot more than not. Uh-oh. I think we've got rain developing here at Spy HQ. There was actually a pretty good chance of thunderstorms and stuff today. So probably keep an eye on the radar. I'm really curious to see is anybody up where we're going today? Not yet. SLLP and SLCP. Nope. Not yet. I've noticed this big area over the Atlantic. The national FSS and stuff has been up a lot more lately. Power outage. Is Yahoo being sarcastic? Budapest ASUS has 3 ones for the landing. Yes, I believe so. The only reason that I'm saying that is Budapest has one of those, has those staggered runways. So, you know, I think a runway scheme like this one is great for moving airplanes in and out of the area quickly. J. Phils is cooking steak on the grill. What do you put on your steaks while you're cooking them, J. Phils? Brenton was on a trip to Charleston and you saw the Dream Lifter. Lovis is doing a racetrack. Oh, that's the approach. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be 3-1 right because, you know, why would they put us on 3-1 left for a taxi back to the terminal? And the racetrack that Lovis was talking about. So we're coming in via Kiesel. And so then you come over here and then you loop back out for your landing. And right now it's 3-1 right. So either the racetrack or the waiting queue, depending upon which side of the Atlantic you're on. JSG Droid was mentioning Budapest, LHBP ATIS, Mode Charlie. Oh, that was ground. LHBP. There's Budapest information, Foxtrot. Runway 31, ILS approach 31 right. Yep. Or expect the ILS 31 left. Really? Departure runway is 31 left. Transition level is 1,100. 180 degrees at 4. Chances for butter on the runway are going to be good today. Lovis got 3-1 right. I would think that would be the runway we're all going to get. And there's flight level 340. I probably should have done seat belts by now. Landing lights off, taxi light off, APU off, engine start to off. Loviz says that everybody's getting that. Okay, 181 miles to top of descent. Manifee wants 3 stars on the tracks. Oh, you're doing Mario Kart today. Okay, have fun doing Mario Kart today. I saw Captain Sibby was playing a new sort of like Robin Hood, you know, treasure game. I think it's relatively new. And, you know, basically hacking and slashing. Not Assassin's Creed and stuff, but I'm sure that there's, you know, some things to find and you pick up stuff. I think it's relatively new. Looks nice. Manifee is going to go that's right, Manifee's doing some controlling on Saturday Night Ops tonight. nice turn tonight here too. No fireworks tonight, I'm afraid. No fireworks. They probably need to do a little bit of tuning. They seem to be a little more dull and spaced out than they were in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Pratt PT, I don't think so. I think it's all one download now. Well, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think it's just one download now. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome, welcome. I only downloaded the one. And it was from either Contrail or Aerosoft. I think maybe I got it from the Aerosoft app. And it was, like I said, it was only the one. And it seemed to be simple, and it comes with a bunch of good liveries and stuff. You know, so you can get nice liveries for your CRJ. Really nice on that. $1939. So about 20 minutes, I think. Hey, Bearcat Bob. La Paz 2, and I hope I didn't mispronounce it badly over on the morning video on Patreon, but I called it Concepcion. I don't hope I did that right. Oh, thank goodness the AC. Whew. Thank goodness the AC just popped on. Ooh, that looks like a storm over there. Let's see if it's anything to be worried about. Okay, where's the weather tab? Severe thunderstorm watch. Uh-oh. Well, gee. That's a little bit. I think the bulk of that is going to the north of me. So, yeah, that's going to the north. So the nasty stuff is to the north of me. And you can kind of see that. You saw that on the weather shot. So there's a little area of heavy just to the north of my town here. And you can see that over on the weather cam. There's that leading edge. It's on the northeast side of town, and it's moving to the northeast. So that's pretty cool to see that on radar and catch that. So there's the leading edge of that patch of thunderstorms today. Somebody's car is getting washed. I don't think it's going to rock our world. Although I may go over and open the door while it's raining, because that's nice. Nitsgupta, was that a Max cockpit you saw on the thumbnail? The thumbnail over on YouTube, I don't really do a thumbnail. I do some graphics at the beginning of the live stream. So let's see. Nits, did it look like this? So I do a couple of departure boards. So that's the one for the first flight. So if it looked like that, these are meant to look like what you'd see up on the wall at a airport. And we've got a boarding pass, tomorrow's flights. So my guess is that's what you might have seen, but I don't recall doing anything else, and I don't think I've got a I don't think that I've got any kind of thumbnail over on you. It was just the cockpit. I didn't do it. Brenton, this is eastern Montana. So the good news is when I go outside, I don't have to look out the door first to make sure that there aren't any alligators around. Always have to be on the lookout for alligators in other parts, but not here. Top of descent's coming up in 132 miles. I wonder... We may have to start our own descent here before we go and talk to
Reinforcements incoming.
LHCC
More
Center.
agents
That's going to be
joining the spy flight.
120.375. 120.375. That's our next frequency, but we need to be ready to do our own descent there. So we'll do that. Captain Moose is here. Mustafa, back from Flight Sim Expo. And what were you doing? You were doing American Truck Simulators. So no Dysfunction Junction today, no train stuff. So no jokes about derailments or anything. I hope you had a really good time playing American Truck Simulator. I saw that last night after I was gone, you gifted somebody a sub to the spy flight. Thank you for doing that. And welcome on in. We are flying between a VATSIM event in Sofia and a VATSIM event in Budapest. When I get on the radio with our destination ATC, I plan to be a pest in Budapest. Trains are on hiatus. You're switching between trucks and flying on Saturday now? Oh, okay. Brenton had Phoenix bug the other day. The rat randomly deployed. Really? Yeah. Well, that. So, did you do the correct thing? Brenton, when you're flying along in flight sim, and all of a sudden the rat deploys, you have to say very, very loudly to everybody in the cockpit, "Oh, rats!" Thanks, Mustafa. No idea what next year's going to hold. I know it is going to be in Minneapolis, though, and my guess is it won't be snowing or cold for the Minneapolis event. You know, you'll be going into the Minneapolis airport. You know, the Minneapolis airport was the airport that they used for filming all the scenes in the very first airport, air disaster movie, Airport. That was the Minneapolis airport. And they thought, oh, yes, we're going to film in Minneapolis there because in the movie they had to have blizzards and stuff like that. And so they said, yeah, we'll go to Minneapolis for our blizzard scenes. And they had to truck the snow in because it was an unusually warm winter there. So that was entertaining. But yeah, that was the airport that it was kind of implied that in the movie that it was a Chicago airport called Lincoln International. And it was the one with Burt Lancaster and let's see. Dean Martin played a pilot. I mean, that's just hilarious to me that they had Dean Martin playing a pilot. Dean Martin, who always walked around with a glass of scotch, or what appeared to be a glass of scotch in his hand. I think it was mostly like iced tea, just so that everybody, he could play the part of the guy that was always kind of walking around with a permanent buzz. That was his comedy shtick back in the day. But to cast him as an airline pilot is like hilarious to me. Jacqueline Bisset, and I believe that movie, Helen Hayes won the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress for her part as Mrs. Quonset, I think. And that was the first movie that we got George Kennedy as Joe Petroni. Okay, 103 miles to top of descent. So, time to start doing descent preps. First things first, let's check the ATIS again. LHBP, Budapest, information Golf, so it did update since the last time we checked it. The altimeter is 1015. So we start by setting 1015 in our altimeter, preset in the altimeter. And then look in, because it's small, so small, make sure that it's correct, 1015. That's right, yeah. The Dean Martin opposite of Foster Brooks, where Dean's the sober one and Foster Brooks would be playing the drunk pilot. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way things were back then. Okay, we know that they're going to land us very probably on 3-1 right, so the ILS is going to be, man, Foster Brooks, there's a name I haven't heard in forever, 109.5. 109.5 is our ILS. There is a Budapest VOR, and sometimes I'll go and program that in over on this on nav 2, which is 117.3. That gives me another DME reading, another distance reading. In fact, we're 117 miles away from the VOR right now. Inbound course is 307 degrees. So 307 is our inbound course. There we go. And minimums for the arrival is a Category C airplane is 618 feet. So we got to switch it to the Barrow, and 618 feet. And this one's a little tedious to set. There's 300 feet. Always, I usually try and set my stuff up like this. Ooh, just heard thunder outside Spy HQ. I just heard thunder. Oh, well, look at that. Wow. Boy, there's a different picture, raining cats and dogs at Spy HQ. Which, of course, means it's time for me to make a catty comment. So, 618. 618. I'm still setting. Yeah, that's actually. Oh, do you see the flash? Oh, we actually caught a lightning flash on the camera too. Ah, that was fun. And I'm still cranking my minimums here. Besides the persona on Dean Martin's variety show, he was extremely moderate drinker. Yeah, the glass. Oh, it was out. I thought it was iced tea. It's apple juice. He did have his own line of bourbon called Dino's. Ha! I thought it was apple juice, really. Kev, no, that's frequency, not how far you are. You know what? You're right. That is the frequency. Kev's right. Kev, I totally misread that. Thank you. 618. Okay, last verify. 1015 and 618. And Kevno is right. We're not 117 miles out. That is the frequency on VOR2. DME would be the number below it. Thanks, Kev, for setting that straight. Wow, that was pretty cool. It's still okay. Now it's moving on pretty quick. Every now and then I'll catch the beginning of a really cool snow event on the camera. The extra yellow line is, the extra magenta line is the end of the star. Something about daughters. Tim Dog is going to do a GA flight with Virtual USA Flying Club in the Comanche right now. Happy landings, Tim Dog. Where are you going in the Comanche? We crusade to recover the kingdom of Go to the... I have no idea, but while I was reading that, I heard another thunder sound outside. Oh, of course, J-Dubs. And the most important lesson of that movie, don't eat the fish, don't eat the chicken, you need to eat the lasagna. Kev, no, your daughters change your username every 8 weeks. I looked at the radar, Polyot, and I'm very conscious of that sort of thing. And it looks like the bulk of the nasty weather is to the north of me. Otherwise, yes, I probably would. So it's unfortunate I can't blow this up and make it any bigger, but you can see that the red is basically rain intensity, I believe, on this one. And it's the thunder stuff. The real nasty is these white echoes up here to the north of town, which is actually, it's north of the airport from where I am. So that's the only reason why I'm not in freak out mode. Otherwise, you bet I would be. If it was right on top of me, I would be, you know, hitting the off buttons and chilling until it was over. Yeah, we're kind of right in the middle, and usually they do part company. You know, we're in a little bit of a bowl valley here. We've got bluffs to the east, bluffs to the north, and the local terrain here seems to break it up a little bit always. I will not call you Shirley, J-Dubs. Tim Dog is going to go, Michigan is going along Lake Huron. Okay, everything else is good. Well, today is the day. This is the big reason why I have a weather cam. And, you know, just to get a brief respite. I need to have a weather mic for when it's raining and there's thunder. Okay, we're going to probably have to start our own descent on this. So, our own descent. We don't need the departure charts anymore. So, to descend here, it's Kiesel. It's above 4,000 feet. We'll probably have to change it once we get beeped.
Subscriber confirmed.
All right,
Top
there is
agent.
4,000 feet.
Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Planet Coops is back with the resub. Planet Coops has been here for quite a while. 55 months. Planet Coops, thank you for a 55-month resub. Welcome aboard. I hope you're doing really, really good. Thank you for coming in. Loviz says we should plan on flight level 140 Kiesel. That's probably a good thing to do. Let's change this. And we just got beeped. So we're 40 miles away. Let's put this back so it doesn't do any descending until we tell it to, because we are about to be under positive control. 120.375. 120.375.
Descent flight level 140.
This is going to be Budapest approach.
UBS 318.
Budapest approach, good evening from Ryanair 441. Information Golf is aboard, and we are level at flight level 340.
Ryanair 441 Budapest approach, good evening sir, radar contact, Budapest radar contact, Golf is correct, expect ILS 319. Reduce your speed on conversion to 50 knots indicator.
Our speed on conversion was that 350 knots for Ryanair 441?
Ryanair 441 250 knots, please.
250 knots on the conversion for Ryanair 441. Looks like we're about 35 miles from our top of descent.
You can descend flight level 140, sir, now. Initially.
Descend now, flight level 140, 240, 250 knots on conversion for Ryanair 441.
Yes, I expect shortcuts a little bit later. Break, UPS 318, descend flight level 140, please start your descent.
Sorry, descending 140, UPS 318.
Starom 8101, just in time, welcome back. Monitor advisory, 122 decimal, you are shortly in my airspace, no further ATC, bye-bye.
Just like Loviz told us, 140 knots. Hey, we're finally getting going here. I don't know how the pilots do this. I just, when we're in Unicom in the middle of the flights, you know, maybe I'm just getting older or something, but I really, I start falling asleep a little bit.
We'll report the speed 122.975 for Ryanair 195.
Loviz is going to disconnect. Budapest is busy. Really, a lot of airplanes in there, Loviz. They're running out of gate space.
105, Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact.
Well, it gives you time to go back to your other airplane, Loviz, and pull the grass out of your landing gear from that landing.
320 direct rebel, Ryanair 105.
The best radar between 126 level 340.
Last station, repeat your call sign.
Argentina 1206.
Argentina 1206, Budapest radar, good evening, sir, radar contact.
Loviz says the grass runway we're going to next does help you slow down.
Level 300, Argentina 1206.
Atria says, well, yes, it's an event. Of course it's going to be busy. Although we've had a couple of events that weren't that busy. Little speed break here.
Ryanair 33, cover back, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, thanks for service, bye-bye, Ryanair 33, S-ray, Quebec.
With Air 6 Echo Lima, continue climb flight level 330.
Still got a nice sunset glow on the horizon on this flight.
With Air 17 Juliet Zulu, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
It is 1940 Zulu. I have a feeling we're going to be a little bit early for our Elite Wings event. Seatbelts.
UPS 318, contact Budapest approach on frequency 122.975.
I think that is a traffic alert. Either that or they've got a real angry bird in the control tower. There are only 6 gates at La Paz. Yeah, the toast is now overcooked. Amargos, welcome in. Tim Dog says it sounded like a fire alarm.
Lufthansa 5, Yankee, Budapest, radar, good evening, radar contact, descending.
I guess that means the ATC is smoking in Budapest today.
Flight level 190 or below.
5, Yankee, initially descend to level 130, cross on next flight level 190 or below.
Argentina 120.
Super long runway. How about auto brakes too? Flaps 30 landing about 140, 145.
Good evening, Budapest Console, lot 272, flight level 370 into Narca.
Lot 272, Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct approach point.
Since we're so early, we could go and scope out the airport. Our
441, contact Budapest approach 122-975, have a safe, bye-bye.
122-975 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Is that 3272, speed 210 knots?
Speed 210 knots.
We could go and scope out the grass runway at Concepcion.
280, clear DLS 31 right.
Right heading 280, clear DLS of road 31 right with 3272.
Emirates 205, turn right heading 280.
Information Golf is still current.
Turn right 280, Emirates 205.
Small P272, speed 180 knots until 7 miles, contact tower 1181.
Tower 1181, speed 180 greater, 7 miles change.
Budapest, good evening from Ryanair 441. Looks about 9 miles from Kiesel, descending to flight level 140 and maintaining 250 knots.
Hello, Ryanair 441 identified, Castle 2 Hotel for ILS 31 right.
Castle 2 Hotel for ILS runway 34 right, Ryanair 441.
Emirates 205, descend 3000 feet, on present heading cleared ILS 31 right.
Descend to 3,000 feet on present heading, cleared ILS 31
Oh,
right.
I don't know, Loviz. You know how people like to crash a VATSIM party.
Down to 210.
People love to crash those VATSIM parties.
Ryanair 1959er, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Ryanair 1959.
Is that 3272, speed 180
Werther,
knots
welcome
until
in.
7
It
miles.
is Saturday night ops into Miami. So it'll be busy in Miami. Probably busy in Charlotte too.
Good evening, Ryanair 58 Alpha Uniform, passing 2000 feet. Hello, Ryanair 58 Alpha Uniform, identified, come to level 180. Climb to 180, Ryanair 58 Alpha Uniform. Ryanair 1959er, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet confirmed for Ryanair 1959.
3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Ryanair 1959.
AGM 109er, turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130, AGM
Dom T
109.
Gaming says it's busy in La Paz.
Tower 118.1.
118.1, thank you very much with 3272.
Emirates 205, reduce speed 180.
180 knots, Emirates 205.
Well, that sure moved through the area quickly. Hey, it's not smoky for once, too.
Ryanair 1959er, just to confirm, turn left heading 180.
Turning left heading 180 for Ryanair 1959.
Ryanair 441, distance 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
1015 and descend to 6,000 feet for Ryanair 441.
AGM 109, distance 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet.
Descending 6,000 feet.
Dom T Gaming has got a slot.
Ryanair 1959, continue left turn
you
heading
don't have a
130.
slot.
Continue to turn.
Depends on how
130,
crowded
Ryanair
it is.
1959.
UPS 318, distance 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1015, UPS 318.
The other controller said expect shortcuts, so I'm trying to pay
Hello,
attention
Eurowings 3 Papa Hotel, identified.
because we might have shortcuts.
Budapest approach beginning Argentina 126 level 1901 descending 140.
Argentina 1206, hello, identified, expect ILS 31 right, Casal 2 hotel arrival.
Sorry, say again, please.
Ryanair 1959, are you able to turn with higher grade?
For a right turn or left first for Ryanair 1959.
Yeah, just now start your right turn heading 220.
Right heading 2, say that again, you got cut out.
Right turn heading 220.
Right heading 220, Ryanair 1959.
Ryanair 58 Alpha Uniform, contact Budapest on 120.375. 120.375, 58 Alpha Uniform, thank you, bye. Emirates 205, contact Tower on 118.1, bye-bye.
118.1, MS 205, thank you.
Ryanair 1959, continue right turn heading 280, clear ILS 31 right.
Right turn 280 and clear for ILS 31 right for Ryanair 13 right for Ryanair 1959.
AGM 109, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, agent 109er.
UPS 318 direct to Nikra.
Direct Nikra, UPS 318.
It is busy coming in tonight.
Argentina 1206, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1215, Argentina 106.
Departure is 9991 with you passing 1,000 feet.
Hello, Israel 9991, identified, come to flight level 180.
Flying level 180 is 9991.
Ryanair 1959, maintain present speed until 7.
Present speed till 7, Ryanair 1959.
Hi, James the Catcher. James did ATC for us last night. Thanks for coming in today. We're going to go
AGM 109,
and check out our arrival airport. We're a little early for the VATSIM event, so we're going to just go and look at it.
109er.
UPS 318, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, UPS 318.
Ryanair 441, descend. Yeah, disregard.
We're good at disregarding too. We'll just disregard.
AGM 109, turn left heading 340.
I'm very good at disregarding.
3,000 feet, clear ILS 31 right.
Left heading 340, descending 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 31 right, agent 109er.
Eurowings 3 Papa Hotel, direct GLAP.
Almost sounds
Eurowings
like
3
our
Papa Hotel,
direct to
contact
in
Budapest.
Rio de Janeiro, Guido.
Debut. Ryanair 1959, confirm you established for 31 left.
CJ9 had a crash. Was it your airport, maybe?
We've got 31 right set up. My apologies for Ryanair 1959. We'll move up.
Okay, thank you. AGM 109, start to reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing to 00, agent 109er.
UPS 318, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, UPS 318.
Landing lights
Good
on.
evening, Budapest
Starters
approach,
to continuous.
37 Bravo passing 2,000 feet, climb to 7,000, and we are direct the district.
Airbus Industries 7 Hotel Bravo, hello identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb level 180, Airbus Industries 7 Bravo.
CJ9 says it didn't crash. Yeah, sometimes it freezes coming in as it loads in scenery. That's the time that, you know, you just got to chill. Give it a second.
1959 report when you establish for 31 right.
Roger, we'll report established. Ryanair 1 out.
Altimeters.
Argentina 1206, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Argentina 106.
Do you hear them cranking the
Ryanair
numbers?
441, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots now for Ryanair 441. Brakes.
Ryanair 1959er, speed 180 knots.
CJ9 is not doing that 5-hour flight again. Yeah, that's the problem. You know, you got these unstable SIMs and you want to do long hauls, but nothing's more frustrating than doing a long haul and having a CTD on final approach.
Argentina 1206, reduce speed 220 knots.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
UPS 318,
Loyalty
220 knots.
Mr. Pip Goodlife. Oh yeah, when it does come out, you bet we're going to get the update. SIM update 3.
HAN 109,
English
speed
Sanchez
180
just
knots
gifted
until
some subs
7
to the
miles.
community. Holy moly. English
Reducing
Sanchez,
180
thanks for
to
gifting some
7
subs today.
109er.
That was 5 of them.
Airbus Industries
Hey, if
7
you just
Hotel
got
Bravo,
a gift
stop
sub,
climb at flight level
be sure
120.
and say thanks to English Sanchez.
Stop climb at
Thank you so
flight
much for
level
doing that. Thank you for the
20,
extra support.
Bravo.
Gio
Flight
Baptista
level 120.
was one of those.
120,
But
sorry.
thank you. Thanks for the extra support.
UPS
And
318
very nice
at
jet fuel in the
3000
flight
feet.
plan.
Descent 3000 feet, UPS 318.
And UPS 318, turn right heading 220.
Right heading 220, UPS 318.
HAM 109er, contact tower on 118.
Flaps 1. Greetings, DMK. Welcome aboard.
Israel 909er 1, proceed to be left. Airbus Industries 7 Hotel Bravo, due traffic, fly heading 190.
Fly heading 190, Bravo.
189 Papa, USD, now airborne, runway 31.
189er Hotel Papa, CI identified, climb to flight level 180.
Flight level 180, 189 Papa.
So far, so good.
909er 1, contact Budapest on 120.375.
20375, thank you.
Auto brakes armed. Speed brakes, I mean. Speed brakes are
Subscriber
armed.
confirmed.
They're good.
Top clearance granted,
Just
agent.
got another resub.
Loyalty
It's
noted.
Slushy. Slushy, thank you for a 10-month resub. That was really nice resub. Thanks, Slushy. And between Slushy and English Sanchez, thank you for starting a hype train. Some very nice extra support. Thanks for the extra help. Couldn't keep the lights on without you. Or keep, you know, the place dry when it's raining cats and dogs at Spy HQ. Looks like that little weather system's moved out.
Bravo, climb to flight level 180.
That's probably it for a while. Maybe we'll have to look again
Airbus Industries 7 Hotel
for our
Bravo,
next, our third flight.
navigation, turn right direct to Gillette.
Navigation direct Gillette or Airbus Industries Bravo.
By the way, there's the airport.
Subscriber confirmed.
There's the airport
Top
right
clearance
there.
granted, agent.
Airbus Industries 7
Loyalty
Hotel Bravo,
noted.
Looks
revision,
really nice.
proceed to Arsin.
Mr. Jazz has joined in and has gifted some subs. If you just got a sub, say a big thank you to Mr. Jazz. Hey, Mr. Jazz, thank you for all of the extra support. Thank you for being so nice to me. Thank you for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. And also reminding me to keep the jazz going.
Continue on present heading.
Continue present heading, Malik 9, Papa.
Flaps 2.
Argentina 1206, speed 210.
Budapest approach, Ryanair.
Ryanair 56 are identified, expect ILS 31 right, descent to flight level 120.
Ezekiel got one of those subs. I'm glad you got one, Ezekiel.
Airbus
Thank you for being here.
Bravo, contact Budapest 120 decimal 375.
Contact Budapest.
Now we should have a route discontinuity in here. Yeah, good.
318, speed 180 knots until 7 miles.
187 knots until 7 miles, UPS 318.
We'll leave the vectors in there.
Tower on 118 decimal 1.
118 decimal 1, thank you, UPS 318.
Ryanair 441, continue on present heading.
Present heading now for Ryanair 441. Heading select. Being a good pilot and not connecting the approach.
Hello, is that 678?
Must they tell you to?
1980. Ryanair 441, distance 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet from Ryanair 441.
Malay 9 Air Hotel Papa. You got continue on present heading instruction and now you are turning.
Somebody connected the approach. Mr. Jeffrey, welcome back, Mr. Jeffrey. Mr. Jeffrey, I use a side stick. It's the WinWing side stick.
Next time, please follow my instructions.
James the Catcher, landing better be minus 600. I'm always going for butter, James.
Subscriber confirmed.
P.S. Morandi,
Top
welcome
clearance
aboard.
granted,
Yeah, the
agent.
Ursa Minor, the
Loyalty
Airbus version
noted.
from WinWing. That's the one. And I'm real happy with it. Not sponsored by him or anything like that, just really like the WinWing side stick. And the other WinWing stuff too. Rupe just did a resub. That's for 3 months. Rupe, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you for some also jet fuel in the flight plan. Yeah, I picked up the autopilot, the EFIS, and a McDo for Airbus from WinWing. And
Ryanair 441, reduce speed to the minimum clean.
minimum clean speed now for Ryanair 441. But yeah, the WinWing stuff has been great. I think everybody is really excited about. I think definitely.
Ryanair 441, distance 3,000 feet, base turn in 1 minute.
3,000 feet, ready for a turn in 1 minute for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 336, descend.
No, I'm thinking, looking forward to the Airbus radio and the Airbus tiller and
Ryanair 441, turn right heading 220.
right turn 220 for Ryanair 441.
Is at 678, contact Budapest 120.
Yeah, I can't remember my call sign today. I think between the radio and the tiller, I've spent enough money. Better be frugal these days. More flaps?
Ryanair 441, continue right turn heading 270, clear the ILS approach runway 31 right.
Continue the turn to a heading of 270, now clear for the ILS approach runway 31 right for Ryanair 441. Oh yeah, I think you're right, Wig Bill. You know, I don't think it's good to hold your breath on those things. Mr. Joffrey, yep, we are using Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Oh wow, it was a level 4. Hey, thank you for that support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. A little bit extra support from some of you. Thank you so much. Don't think for 2 minutes at the end of the day that when I turn off everything, I don't think how lucky I am for your support. Thank you.
140 direct to Bravo Papa 865 and information.
Hello, Lufthansa 5 Victor Golf, identified distance
4 slots that didn't get claimed after low-vis on my flight for elite wings.
8,000 feet on QNH 1015.
Snagging the localizer.
Ryanair 441, free speed.
Free speed now for Ryanair 441, thanks.
Budapest approach, the line 781 Juliet, passing Top Rocks 190 or below.
Hello, Beeline 781 Juliet, identified, descend to flight level 110, expect ILS 31 right.
Descend to flight level
You're going down.
0 and expect the one right, Beeline 781 Juliet.
HM 109, turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130, HM 109.
Ryanair 441, tower on 118, decimal 1, bye-bye.
118.1 for Ryanair 441, thank you.
Ryanair 66, descent 8.
Ground's 121.9.
Ground 119 or 10, see you at the runway cross. 119, wonderful, thank you, you can see 18.
Budapest Tower, hello there. Ryanair 441 is on the ILS runway 9.
Ryanair 441, Budapest Tower, very good evening. Continue approach runway 31 right, traffic ahead to my final.
31 right, number 2 for the runway, Ryanair 441. Okay, looking good. Flaps 20. Make sure it snags our glide slope for us while we're so busy. We're a little early for our slots, so after this we'll switch airplanes and we're just gonna go and check out the airport that we're going to. Concepcion Airport. It's going to be kind of interesting. It's an unusual flight. Grass runway. Sunjammer has a minus 141. Sunjammer was in the 737-900. JSG Droid got messed up. You planned on 3-1 right. Didn't realize they put you on the left side. Everything was wrong. The AP disconnected and it wouldn't reestablish. So it was a total fly-by nightmare. Oh my gosh. Those things happen. Yeah, we're going to a grass runway in jets. In jets, I think.
Ryanair 441, runway 31 right, clear to land in 200 degrees 6 knots. Long rollout is approved.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, and the long rollout's approved. Thanks from Ryanair 441. So we don't have to slam it on the runway.
1206, welcome to Budapest.
Don't have to slam it. We're gonna go for the Zulu. Okay, time to pay attention.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Hi, Bensis. Welcome aboard.
Glide slope. Glide slope. 500. Glide slope.
Yeah, I know. Glide slope. That's me on every landing.
400. Glide slope. 300. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Approaching minimums. Glide slow. 200. Glide slow. Minimums. Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Best Tower, Ryanair 1959, and we're back with you holding short 31 left at Bravo 1.
Ryanair 1959, I started to miss you. Hello again. Cross runway 31 left, continue via Juliet 4, hold before Tango.
Cross runway 4, hold at Juliet 4, Tango for Ryanair 195. And I'm glad I was missed.
If only they missed JSG Droid in Raleigh.
Superior service.
Tower, good day, Agent 109er established ILS 31 right.
Agent 109er, continue approach runway 31 right, I will call you back short.
Continue approach, Agent 109er.
That one felt good. Which usually means about now we'll go and check Volanta, and Volanta will say, well, it might have felt good, but it wasn't.
Agent 109er, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Agent 109er.
Ryanair 441, welcome to Budapest, hold before Alpha, contact ground 121, Ryanair 10.
Holding before Alpha and 0.1 for ground for Ryanair 441, thanks. Minus 320, really?
Ryanair 1959er, contact ground 121, Ryanair 10.
Back to ground 12190 for Ryanair 195.
Budapest, good evening. Ryanair 441 is on Bravo, holding short of Alpha. $121.910. 121.910. Dave, hold off on SLCP. There's a typo in the bookings. The actual airport is SLCB. Oh. We're not going to Concepcion. We're going to SLCB. There was a typo in the bookings page. Okay, I just changed it there. We'll hold off and we'll taxi and figure it out after this. How is so no grass runway after all? Rats. And there's a freeware for where we're going.
Information hotel current destination via Galax 2, departure on 81 left, Japan 7000, QH 1015, squawk 4210 with a 60 Vector Juliet.
We have 60 Victor Juliet 3, back is correct.
Ryanair 89 Tango, ready for startup.
Ryanair 89 Tango, startup is approved.
Startup approved, Ryanair 89 Tango.
Budapest, hello there. Ryanair 441 is just off of runway 31 right. Looks like we are on Alpha, holding short of Kilo.
2 Alpha to runway 31 left. UP 318,
Thank you for the great taxi initially to holding point Bravo 2 runway 31 left via Bravo.
We should turn the strokes to steady. We did that.
Runway 31 left via Bravo, UBS 318.
Ryanair 441 coming.
Ryanair 441, hello there. We are on Alpha, holding short of what I think is Kila for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, taxi to stand 221 via Alpha and Hotel.
Our stand tonight is 321 via Alpha and Hotel 1 for Ryanair 441. Alpha and Hotel
441 negative, the stand is Romeo 221.
Romeo 221. Sounds good. Thank you for that, Ryanair 441. Romeo 221 via Alpha and Hotel 1. Alpha and Hotel 1. Alpha.
60 Victor Juliet, start up and push back your cruise facing exit point Hotel.
Okay, Romeo. I'm guessing that's it right there.
Budapest ground, hello again, Wizard 4, Papa Bravo, with information, hotel requesting
there's a sound that we have. Hey, that sounds good to me.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
Oh, it's the on-time jingle.
Budapest Tower,
I think we are actually on time.
8109, ready to taxi.
I think we were, yeah. That's the Ryanair on-time jingle that they play if they land on time. And I hear that Ryanair has actually got a good on-time arrival.
227 via Lima, Agent 109.
Mark Lima Papa 273, contact Budapest Tower on 118 West goodbye.
118.1 Budapest Tower, ciao.
221.
Papa Bravo, sorry for the wait.
I see Hotel 1 now. I know if there's a delay, it's because I'm either yapping too much, telling too many jokes, or I didn't have enough coffee in the morning. The numbers are fudged in the real world? I'm shocked to hear that numbers are fudged in the real world. The numbers are fudged?
89 Tango, ready for taxi.
Is it milk chocolate fudge or deep chocolate fudge, or does it have like pecans in it?
Tango, Lisa 9, there's traffic.
That was funny, right? I'm not hearing cheers for the fudge joke. And this should be Hotel 1. And then we make a right turn now. And that should take us to stand 221. Make the flight longer, flight time longer to arrive on time. You know, and but it doesn't count until towards that 25-minute turnaround time? Oh, really? That's another challenge that we all need to do someday. The famous Ryanair 25-minute turnaround. We need to pick a Ryanair departure airport, a Ryanair arrival airport, and then another Ryanair airport. And when we get on the ground, we have to try and spin our Ryanair airplane.
ATN 109er.
That's the West Wing, right? Amargosa?
Take the next right on to Quebec, then...
That's, that was for Donna, right? Parking brakes on.
Next right, Quebec,
Parking
then with
brakes are on. Did I get my APU up and running? Nope, didn't get that going. Let's see if you get that reference. So yeah, that was for the West Wing, right? So you make a 1.5 hour flight be 1.75 hours. Arrive early, but you're on time. And then the extra 15 minutes, you have 40 minutes for the turnaround, not 25 minutes for the turnaround. But the flight was never going to take 1.75 hours to get that. Tricks of the LCC, low-cost carrier trade. I don't know, that sounds actually like a pretty good strategy to me. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, that was Independence Day. I thought that was that one guy, that one guy talking to Donna Moss, but yeah, I guess it is Independence Day. That's right. Okay, so that was Independence Day. Yeah, Josh. No, it wasn't Josh doing that. It was Commander Reese talking to when he and like Donna Moss were kind of getting hot, I guess. I don't know. Loviz watched wow, really? I haven't seen Independence Day in so long. I mean forever. Okay, we've got to redo and relook at some flight plans here. And beacon and seat belts and a couple of fuel pumps. And then come on down here, systems page. And let's do some chocks and electrical power and a forward air stair. There we go. Ground power is available. So now we'll just use the APU for heat for AC. And then we'll go to doors and open the forward entry door. And it looks like we made it. How about that? But yeah, we need to do that. We need to do the Ryanair 25-minute challenge. The route makes more sense than the grass runway. J-Dubs watched Independence Day recently too. Oh, I've got a pretty decent collection of iTunes movies on iTunes that I've collected over the years. So we made it. There's that Wizz Air A321, and I think JSG Droid's over there. Pirate Dakota is what? Well, it is kind of like close to Independence Day right now. So, is it free on YouTube now? Okay, great. I feel old now. It's free on YouTube. The 25-minute turnaround only really works if you're going to simulate all the proper setup flows, checklists, briefings, unloading, loading. I know. We cut some corners in Flight Sim, and I know I do too. So we get to cut those corners, okay, Polyout? And here's the reason why. There's only one of us in a two-person cockpit. So if we're cutting some corners and stuff like that, that's because I don't have any help. It's just me and, my superior sense of humor. So how's that sound? Do it with Flight Sim to Crew. They have the Ryanair SOP mode. Well, you know how soppy I get about SOP stuff. Couldn't resist. Just couldn't resist. Okay, Loviz says we need to go to this other airport. So let's go and have a quick look and just get a general overview of where we're going here. It's SLLP. SLLP. And we're going to SLCB. SLCB. This is the airport that we're going to. So we're going to Bolivia, Cochabamba Airport. So soppy you don't even know what a checklist looks like. Now that's not fair. I use a checklist with some airplanes. There's some airplanes that I'm really super, stodgy with. I don't fly very much. And because of that, I use checklists there. And I use checklists when I'm doing single engine taxi in the Airbus. But yes, you're right. I'm very bad about checklists. All right, so our new airport is SLCB. And there is an SLCB airport. There's SLCB. And I think I got SLLP, right? And I've already got that loaded in. Okay, so we got that all ready to go. So let's see. SLLP. Let's just see if I got another one of those too. VATSIM, Elite Wings, Bolivia. And VATSIM, events. Oh, come on. I went there earlier. There it is. How did the checklist help remind you about TCAS on takeoff? It didn't. Okay, Elite Wings. SCLB, that must have caught the error. They must have caught the error there. Okay. All right, let's come on in here. And I'll bet I've got a new route in here for this too. My booking. And there is the route that they want us to use. It still says Concepcion. Is that what? Yep. All right, so I've got the route in there, so that's good too. All right, let's go. I didn't, and for a VATSIM event like this, I always do like to check the route, check the airport. So we're early, we got time to do this. Let's go and JSG Droid. Apparently there was a typo throughout all of it. We're not going to Concepcion. We're going to something else that's equally as unpronounceable for, you know, a Yank like me. Loviz says that was the same route that they gave us. Yeah, SCLP is a grass strip. Loviz checked it out today and actually landed a jet there. That's, you know, I was going to say, really? They've got us for Elite Wings? We're going into an airport with a grass strip and no nav aids. Probably no control tower. Okay, so the one we're going to, SCLB, Las Puenches Airport in the city of Bio region, in the Bio region of Chile. Okay. So Las Puenches Airport, serving Libu, a Pacific coastal city. So we're going into the town of Libu. So that's where we're going, LEBU. Okay, that looks good. Now then, VATSIM. SimBrief says it is 2025 Zulu. We got plenty of time. Everybody has spawned at La Paz has an SCLB filed. And that is not correct. Loviz says look at this instead. George Westerman International Airport, and we should call it Cochabamba. So I don't know why it gave me something different, but we're not going to Libu after all. Cochabamba Airport. And we've got Bolivia Airlines. I think I filed as a LATAM. Dastinger is going to do some chill. Oh, you're going for Chile? Ooh, that'd be good. That was a good event. Those were two good airports. Anything going on here? Here is SLLP. There's Chile, SECL. It looks busy. All right, let's check out the airport. I filed as an A321 for LATAM. Carlton Airy is back in chat. Hi, Carlton. Over on YouTube, welcome aboard. All right, so I'm doing a 319. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We need to select the airplane first. My secret weapon airplane. And let's see if we can get a LATAM livery. I checked. It should be there. Liveries. I should take Air Berlin. Okay, it's not. It looks like it's going to be it's IAE engines. It's going to be IAEs. Carlton Air, so it should be pronounced as air. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will try to remember. Sometimes I forget. Before this went gray, it used to be blonde, so I have a built-in excuse. I don't think I did I? Did I? Let's go back over here and see if I did. Maybe I did. Okay, so I guess it did have CFM engines. Maybe I was clueless. Okay, Air Berlin, LATAM, right next to Air Berlin. I probably scrolled past it while I was making smart aleck comments about Air Berlin. Okay, there is LATAM. I know I should. Hey, I could be one of those live streamers that only flies an old defunct airline. Okay, SLCP. Let's see, and just, so I usually check all of the airports before the live stream each day. So all the ones we're planning, I'll go and just load in to see if they all work. So let's just check this one and make sure it works. We have time. Okay, let's see if this is going to be there. And then we've got Charlotte and Miami as a part of Saturday Night Ops today. So, yep, there we go. Charlotte and Miami. Ooh, look at this. This is a cool little airport. Loviz says the gates are freeing up. Yeah, if we can get an early departure, that's nice. And this is a nice little airport. Look at this. There is our cute little LATAM. I'd say we've got a working airport. So this is great. It's sure better than the grass strip. I mean, I knew we could have done it, but I was just thinking, what are we doing on an Elite Wings going into a grass strip with no nav aids? Tim Dog really wants me to fly an American Airlines flight. So it is supposed to, they actually fly a 777 on this. This was one of the routes. This was Tuesdays in Bolivia. I remember those. All right, let's do Mr. Flight Plan. So I got it. Yeah, Tim Dog, when we get a chance, remind me to go and get a livery to make sure. All right, new flight. This is going to be TAM. And we are in SLLP, SLCP. Our departure time is supposed to be 2140 Zulu. So put that in there. That's my off blocks time. And apply. It's going to be a baby bus. Man, reaching across the desk for my USB was painful. I really was moving some heavy stuff around. Not good. There's an American Air, the 772 has the shiny livery. I was just gonna go and make sure that I plugged my autopilot and the McDo in. Okay, got all of those ready to go. Didn't want to forget to do that. Okay, A319. And there we go. Loviz says we'll find the American Airlines livery over in Opsetter. Cool. We'll do that when we get up in the air. Elite Wings, I'm going to give myself just a little more fuel. How long does it take to turn around the Phoenix? I've never really timed myself. Not that long. I once had a health safety guy give me office training with some of it, how to reach for things on your desk. Humber, welcome aboard. Humber's checking in from Scotland. Good evening. Okay, I think this is good. Do they have an ATIS up? It looks like they're departing off of runway 28. Did we depart off of 28? No, let's do 28 for the departure. I hope it's a nice night. We already got into our evening conversation about the Loch Ness Monster, Humber. Okay, I think we're ready. Generate the flight. Okay, parking brakes on. Into Airbus mode for reversers. There we go. I'm going to need a PDF file. Humber is going to go haggis hunting tomorrow. Well, watch out for those wily haggis. I know that they can be vicious sometimes. I filed for 25,000 feet. DACOG UW to CBA. No, that is not the route they want me to use. That's not the route. We need DACOG UW677 and TDEC. That's the route they want us to file. Let's do that. And we still have the right runway, 28, right? And that's correct. Okay, we're using the correct route this time. Always good to do the correct route. Now then. That's good. Get a PDF. Save it to the desktop. That's good. Come over and pre-file on VATSIM. So still flight level 250. The route is correct and file. Filed. Cool. And let's go ahead and change SLCB for the title. Okay, we got that. Let's go get the sim. It's time to go. All right, looks like we've got 7 gates. 6 is in use. 5 is in use. 3 is about to be in use. 1, somebody's pushing back. So I see TAM 1981 and Bolivia Flight 120. Bear Down is back in chat. Hi, Bear Down. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we're going to also need it needs to update. There's an update for the 777 freighter. So we got updating to do for that thing. What's the weather like for July here? Well, it was really soggy earlier here today. We had a light thunderstorm go through the area earlier today, but I imagine it's kind of clearing out. Oh, we got some sun out there too. It was a really good downpour for just a second though. A little bit warmer than usual. The storms seem a little bit nastier than they have been. Okay, PMDG Ops Center is updating. And Bolivia Flight 1959 is at the gate too. And all the gates are all of a sudden gone. Somebody's going to be at 5. I've only got an update for the freighter. So they did update the freighter, but I will stick with the American Airlines this time. Not Big Snow has arrived in chat. JSG Droid, you had the earliest off blocks time, so you can probably get going pretty quick. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, Humber. So I've got a shortcut on my other monitor that I don't play games on for Task Manager. And that way, if I have to, I can just do Task Manager and zap out that way. And that's how I do it. Not Big Snow does all sorts of ATC in South Africa. We need to get PMDG 737s up here so we can fly the fly our happy little Kalula Airlines Flying 101 livery. Check whether one of your third-party applications in your notification area has not closed and close them. That should do it. And that airplane looks good. All right, we are going to SLLP. SLLP, and that is La Paz. If I were into dog grooming, I would want to open a business in La Paz called La Paz. Oh, that would be a good... I could open up an Italian restaurant and call it La Pasta in La Paz. La Pasta would be good. Okay, now I want Italian. Let's see. We're going to be doing a 777 for American Airlines. Does American fly, I guess what, the original cargo 777 we all got from PMDG? And let's connect as TAM. And it's going to be an A319. And connect. So there's the F, the 300ER or the 200. Let's look over here. Air Canada, Air France, American Airlines. Okay. Here is an American Airlines number 717AN. November 717AN. Okay, we're getting an American Airlines for that. And I think Loviz is right over there, and then JSG Droid. And passengers will have to Leviosa their way from the terminal to the jetway. Brenton, not as much butter as I would have liked. Not as much butter as I would have liked. Okay, we got a livery there. All right, that should take care of that. Come over here. Panel, cold and dark, activate. Let's get our jetway from nowhere over here. I think I got the 300, Tim Dog. Well, the jetway isn't coming to the airplane. Not coming to the airplane, so we'll have to do stairs. Got stairs. There we go. All right. Okay, flight plans aboard. This all looks good. Nav lights, no smoking. Emergency exits.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, we were here first. What are you doing? We were here first. Be nice. Not Big Snow got a very nice gift sub from Polyot. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Air Traffic Control in South Africa. Okay. Navigation data is good. And you've seen the setup. Let's just do. Init request. And that looks good. I usually put the flight number in first and then go up and do ADIRS. I don't know if that's right or wrong. And we'll do cruise supply. Terrain radar says it's got a fault light on. That's unusual. Let's see. JSG Droid is in a PMDG 738 and the cabin altitude alarm is going off. How do you turn off the altitude alarm? I thought there was a button, a reset up here in the pneumatics in the altitude area. There was a reset button in the 737. So upper panel right side by pressurization. I thought that's where it was. You could also descend. Cost index is 34. Wind request. There's James the Catcher says that there's also a button that says Alt Cutoff Horn, and I'll look at the cutoff switch and that the packs are on. We're a little early, so I'm kind of dragging my feet a bit, but 24.5. Hey, music, didn't we just hear this song? Oh, this is the one with the vocals. Oh, shut up.
Let's leave him behind. You say and get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top.
Susan Skyway, welcome aboard. Patton, welcome aboard. Thank you for hydrating. A song all about Pollyot. There's good stuff over here on, I was going to say Divergent Sound. No, it's not Divergent Sound. Okay, maybe we can do a clearance now that the songs are done. Tower's 118.3. 118.3. There we go, 1183. Let's see if we hear somebody. Dom T Gaming says he stepped away for 5 minutes. I assume that's the tower. I assume that's going to be our tower. We do know that they are using... I should copy some notes in here. Stepped away for 5 minutes. That's got to be a bio break. Runway 28. Okay, that looks good. Either that or is hoping that all the spies would leave. Snoozy, thank you for coming in. Patton, thank you for saying hydrate. I should hydrate too. Hope I did. Navigograph. Usually you have to go and get your own gates chart. We don't need that. And here's the Gurkha 1 Bravo departure. Okay, initial maintain runway heading to Vulcan. Climbing at or aboard 14,700. Left turn to Gurkha at or above flight level 200. That does not say initial climb clearance though. So there's Vulcan at 14.7. 10 points if there is Rigel or another Star Trek reference in there, but I don't think so. Coming into George Wisterman Airport. Our last waypoint is TDEC. There's TDEC above flight level 190, and that takes us to a hold over the VOR. We've got runway 32, which is either an RNAV or a VOR. The RNAV Zulu. The RNAV, the VOR uniform is a teardrop, so if they have us go over the VOR at Cochabamba Airport, so they might have us do that. Too early to tell right now. JSG Droid says you should set up the VOR Victor South for 3-2. The VOR Victor is what JSG Droid says to do. Dogs is here. Happy Saturday. Dogs, real Charlotte or fake Charlotte? Also, it's 28 Geeked 1 Bravo VPass transition. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so all of this looks good. We'll plan like JSG Droid said. The VOR Victor. Okay. Low Viz, I do think I remember that teardrop, like you said. I don't use lossless scaling, no. So if they give us VPass, but we were told to file direct to DAGOG, not VPass. And then that's the UW677. Well, DAGOG is the UM973. Where's a 677? There's a 657. So that's none of those match. Flight time. It's about an hour gate to gate, but we're taking our time because this is a VATSIM. This is a VATSIM Elite Wings event, so we want to be sure we do everything right. I'll still screw something up. There you go. Let's bring the passengers aboard. Okay, nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Let's listen in on the radio. See if we hear anything. I hear somebody, but they're really low. Oh, that's somebody in the cabin. There's nobody on the radio right now. That's cabin announcements. First Wings is for beginners. So if you're brand new on VATSIM, First Wings is for you. Elite Wings is you really better know what you're doing. And you better know your airplane too, or there's going to be some serious trouble here. All the other airplanes are going to laugh at you mercilessly. 118.3. Do I not know how to tune in the radio? I do. Maybe our 5-minute break is still going on. Mr. Liskey has just started doing VATSIM and you're loving it. It adds a whole different dimension to flight simming. A whole different dimension to it. Oh, come on, dogs. You've been around long enough. You can handle this stuff. I don't hear anybody. I don't want to just go blasting away asking for clearances. You can clearly see airplane preferences here. Mr. Lessick says you've got a co-pilot too. There goes the APU. Sees Maurice. We do have several ways, but yes, there are cabin chime buttons. It's up here. Hit the all button. There you go. So you can do a cabin call. They do have them and they do work. Mr. Campavos, did I say that right? Dogs flew with Moose yesterday into DCA. What a good time. Okay, we'll clear the rest of the notes. Dom T Gaming says this is a Toga network. I've only got my beach shirt today. Is that okay, or do I need to go and get a sheet or something? CJ9 was landing. I hope you had a good landing there. Mr. Campavos saw a Boeing 707 today. In the sim world or the real world? I don't hear anybody. In the real world, Mr. Campavos saw an Omega 707. We took the BAE 146 out of here one night. Oh, that's right. Was this the airport where we tried to take off? And there were just, it was not going to, it took most of the runway. Passengers are loaded. This is the highest altitude capital in the world.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Chaos Pond, thank you for a nice resub today. Chaos Pond has been here for 16 months, and thank you for a really nice resub and welcome aboard. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Polyad is going to create a capital and take the crown. Dom T Gaming said the altitude sickness would get you here. CJ9, you had to go around, there was some kid. Well, we're at 13,200 feet right now. So... I would guess so. We're not late right now. I'm actually really, really early. Guten Abend there, Chaos. Thank you again for the nice resub. And awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Will they let us depart? I hope so. I totally forgot Volanta. Thank you. Loviz, should we give it a shot? I'm not hearing anybody say anything, though. And I step on.
Tower, Boliviano 120, stand 2. We're ready for push and start.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Or keeper.
Boliviana 120 Lima, La Paz Patrol, back, go ahead.
Boliviana 120, did you say start up approach? We're ready for push and start. We'll call for taxi, Boliviana 120.
Okay.
Tower, time 1981, ready to push and start.
Time 1981, push organization approved for ready for taxi.
Push and start approval, call you back for taxi, time 1981.
El Alto Tower, hello there from TAM Flight 441. We're in A320 at stand 1. We do have the latest weather aboard, requesting clearance to Cochabamba. I totally mispronounced that one, didn't I?
Town 441. La Paz Gute, runway 28, wing 120 degrees, knots, QNH 1039. Clear by La Paz Control to Cochabamba via flight plan route initial final, so 250, runway 28, got 1 Bravo departure, VAPA transition, squawk 1740.
TAM 441 cleared to Cochabamba off of runway 28, the Gherkin 1 Bravo departure. We will be on the VAPAS transition. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Our squawk today is 1746 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, read back is correct. Report ready for push and wrap.
We'll call for push and start, TAM 441. Thanks. Okay, so we're not doing DECOG. So we got to change that one. That one's a change
Bits
from our
intercepted.
flight.
Intel secured.
Somebody just
Every
did something
bit helps.
nice.
Thanks, Agent.
Sphinx Music did 319 bits because we're flying the A319. Sphinx Music, thank you for some nice bits today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Okay. SLLP. Oh, I've got buttons here. I should use the buttons on the McDo, right? Runway 28. It's the Gekin 1 Bravo. And it's the VAPS transition. And insert. Coming into SCLB, we are expecting runway 32, but JSG Droid says we really ought to try the VOR Victor for runway 32. VOR Victor, runway 32. No star, and we're doing it via... no idea.
Good evening, Tower. Tom 780, requesting our fire clearance down to Coco Chamba as filed.
Pauliad says it's an A319-100. So we actually need 319,100 bits. I don't think that there's, I don't think you can buy bits like that. That is rather pitiful of you though, thank you.
La Paz control to Cochabamba via flight.
Cochabamba is the way he's saying it. JSG Droid says we should do this via Delta 246 Papa.
Your flight plan.
What is that?
Your request,
Delta 246 Papa. Okay, let's do what JSG Droid said. Thank you. Okay, we'll try that.
780, carried by La Paz control to Cochabamba via flight route. Claim and maintain flight 210.
Closing the doors. That's for the South Victor VOR runway 32. Thank you, JSG Droid.
Clear to Coco Chamba via the Geka 1 Bravo departure on a 28. Vapas transition and squawk 1727 for Tom 780.
Land Chile 780, rate back is correct. Report ready for pushback track.
Stairs are gone. We are off external power. GPU is gone. Parking brakes are set. Seat belts going on. There we go. Chocks can go. Departure perf. All right, are we gonna fly? I bet we don't flex on this one. We are doing a flex takeoff on this altitude, on this high altitude runway. How about that? How about that? We're actually doing that.
IFR to Cochabamba.
Init page B.
1959, La Paz to
52.5
Cochabamba via float en route.
is our new zero fuel weight. That's good.
1 Bravo departure.
5.8 is in the tank. I need 4.0. Yep, you bet. I boarded extra fuel.
We are clear
Off to performance.
Cochabamba.
Flaps are 1, trims up 0.8. And we got a climb clearance to flight level 250. So we got that. Happy Saturday! Wolfie's here. Hi, Wolfie. We're doing the Elite Wings event right now.
Okay. Jacob 1 Bravo and Victor. Let's see. Can you repeat that one more time so we can write it down and get it in right?
VAPAS transition. Victor Alpha Papa Alpha Sierra.
VAPAS transition for Boliviano 1959.
1959. Rate back is correct. Report ready for pushback and flag.
I think we're ready to go.
1959.
Pushback helper.
And Boliviano 120 ready for taxi.
Boliviana 120, taxi
Wolfie
reporting
put
for
in
runway
the
28
beer
via
cheers and the Pizza Heart emote.
Holding
So
point 2
now
AV
it's
Bravo,
sort of like, oh
Boliviano
no,
120.
it's Saturday. We gotta have pizza now, right?
La Paz Tower, hello, this is Boliviano 800. We are on final for runway 10.
Boliviano 800, La Paz today, wind 122 degrees and not runway 10.
10, clear to land. Boliviano 80.
A little loud out here. Sphinx Music, you gonna do that next time? Thank you. You do not mind being blamed for pizza cravings. No, that's one of the good cravings.
Town 1981, taxi holding point runway 28 via Bravo.
Holding point of 2 AV Bravo, TAM 191.
Okay, that's that other TAM flight. I'm gonna wait for them before I call, because their engines are running. So there's the Boliviana, that's low vis right there. But I'm gonna wait till this airplane taxis by, because their engines are running. There they come. You blame Wolfie for everything.
La Paz Tower, hello, Blackbird 077, final, ILS, runway 10.
Blackbird 077, happy, 077, sorry, wind 120 degrees and not, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, number 2, Blackbird 077.
La Paz Tower, hello again. Latam 441 at gate 1 requesting startup and pushback.
Town 441, push on ISS approved before for taxi.
Push proved, we'll call for taxi, TAM 441. Parking brakes, and away we go. Starter going on. Clear the gate area. Engine number 1 starts. It's an invisible pushback truck.
Buenas tardes, la Perú 291 en posición número 1, listos a copiar y autorización y FRS Cochabamba.
La Perú 291, La Torre, muy buenas tardes. Pista 28, viento 120 grados, 089,
Parking brakes.
1039, atento.
Release the invisible tug.
No tenemos escucha, la Perú 291.
Bravo, 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 077, wind 120 degrees and not runway 2.
And it looks like we got a good start on engine 1. It's available. Starting 2.
Runway 10, clear
Engine
to
number
land,
2
Blackbird
starts.
077.
And there goes N2. Things appear to
Boliviano
still be
800,
working. How about
welcome
that?
to La Paz, continuing taxi via Alpha.
Okay, coming
gate
over
number
here to SLLP.
Alpha, gate number 8, Boliviano 800.
La Perú 291,
So we're going to do Bravo to runway 28, and out we go.
La Perú 291, autorizado por La Paz Control, la
Ooh,
Cochabamba
this
via
is single
Flyin.
engine
Plan de
runway,
vuelo, nivel de
single
vuelo final
runway.
230.
This is
Pista
a single
28 que va
runway,
1 Bravo la salida.
and
Transición
there's
Papa,
they
responda
have to back taxi.
1764.
There's 2 airplanes ahead of us. This would have been a great day
Autorizados a Cochabamba,
to do
vía
a
ruta
single
plan,
engine
pista 2
taxi.
en uso, salida vía Gepa 1 Charlie. Mantenemos altitud 230 y respondemos
Engines
con
available.
4 la Perú 291.
Start.
La Perú
Looking
291
good.
negativo
Done with
vía
the APU.
GECAT 1 Bravo, transición VIP.
And
Gecat
nose wheel
1
tiller
Bravo y
disconnect
transición gapas.
from the rudder pedals.
La Perú 291.
Elevators.
Vapas, Víctor, Alfa, Papa,
Ailerons.
reto, colación correcta.
Rudders. Trims up 0.8.
Afirmo vapas y llamamos con
Flaps are
para
1.
remolque puesta en marcha la Perú 291.
Speed brakes are armed.
Boliviana 120, runway 28.
Auto brakes are set.
Line up and wait 28, Boliviana 120.
La Paz, TAM 441 has pushed and started from stand 1 requesting taxi.
441 taxi holding on runway 28 via Bravo.
Via Bravo, hold short of 28 for TAM 441. No reason to hurry this. Nose light, cabin call. Parking brakes.
Sorry, we do not have proper charts and
off.
itinerary. Can we take the gate which is on the very right side from my viewpoint?
Block.
Loviz says, now is the test. Can we all take off? Wolfie says, yeah, this will be all about hurry up and wait, won't it?
800 gate registration. Blackbird 070, welcome to La Paz, continue via Alpha, gate number 6.
Alpha to number 6, and be advised we have a booking for our departure to Cochabamba, Blackbird 077, so we're going to be using...
JSG droid, I had to do my flight plan and kick half the passengers off. Oh, really?
800, consider taxi to gate number 2.
No kidding. You had to kick half the passengers off to take off from our high altitude airport?
Okay. Data discretion, sir. Report established.
Config check is good. Predictive wind shear is on.
Well, you're gonna 120 wind 120 degrees 08 knots, runway 28, good to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Boliviano 120.
So Loviz is up here, getting ready to roll on out.
Boliviano 1959, requesting pushback startup.
1959, continue, standby, please.
Traffic, traffic.
Good evening, Statina 146, requesting IFR to capture.
Okay, stop looking at airplanes. Concentrate our taxi. NASCAR, this is short flight. Loviz is Pathfinder today.
To La Paz Control to Cochabamba, by flight plan route, climb for level 230, runway 28, gate cut 1 Bravo departure, bypass transition, squawk 1730.
Okay, clear the Gecko 1 Bravo departure bypass transition from runway 26, climb to flight level 230, squawk 1730, Statina 146.
146, feedback is correct. Report ready for push on SRAP. Sam 1981, runway 28, line up and wait.
28, line up and wait, 10 1981.
Boliviano 120, contact 1, La Paz Terminal 123 decimal 9.
Terminal 123 decimal 9, Boliviano 120.
Listos para remolque puesto en marcha en Ampero 291.
291, retroceso, remolcado encendido, aprobado, notifique, listo, rodar.
I think we're kind of going up a hill here.
Llamamos lista rodar Ampero 291.
Mr. Mango, yeah, we're already at 13,000 feet. Look at that airplane all the way at the end of the runway and doing the tight turn at the end. So let's see, 123 decimal 9er is what Loviz went to.
1981 wind, 126 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear to take off.
28, clear for takeoff, TAM 1981, thank you.
There's TAM 1981. Running up hills and buildings. There they go. If you're having heavy frame rates in the Phoenix, turn off the first officer's EFB. They're both operate.
1959, push organizer is approved for the taxi.
Push is approved and we'll advise for taxi or Boliviano 1959.
They're taking a lot of runway. Hi, Keeman. Keeman for you gaming. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Just getting ready to depart out of La Paz. NASCAR is already...
Runway 28, line up and wait.
Runway 28, line up and wait for TAM 441. Low-Vis forgot to set V-speeds. We're not going to rat you out there, Low-Vis. Nobody needs to know but you. Keeman, thank you for coming in. They changed the arrival airport. The arrival airport is different. Yeah, we're kind of hugging the side of the runway here. Okay, I think we're ready. Low-Vis says you're supposed to floor it.
Sarah 10-1981, request frequency change.
1981, contact La Paz Terminal 123.9.
Terminal 123.9 or 10-1981, see ya.
Keeman is making venison stew today. I think we're ready. Yep. All set and ready to go.
TAM 1959 requesting taxi.
159. Taxi to holding on runway 28 via Bravo.
28 via Bravo for Flyin 1959.
Well, I don't mean to be mean. This is...
Wind 120 degrees knots, runway 28, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff. TAM 441, thank you. Shall we go? Now, I was about to say, don't mean to be mean, but I'm not the only one that's having a hard time remembering airlines today. Something must be in everybody's coffee. Manual flex, SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. It's Roken is in chat. Welcome aboard. I can't read a question. I have to look down the runway. $100 knots. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate.
Pista rodada, pista 28, eran pero 219, perdón, 291.
Pero 291, rodea punto espera, pista 28 vía Bravo, mantenga por aquí.
Rodamos, punto de espera, pista 28 vía Bravo, mantenemos para de pista, eran pero 291.
South 441, contact La Paz Terminal 123.9.
123.9er, thank you so much. Have a good weekend. Lever climb. La Paz Terminal, good evening. TAM 441 is passing 14,500 for flight level 250.
TAM 441, good evening, sir. Identify crossing 146. Turn left direct to VAPAS and continue to climb at flight level 250.
Continue to climb to flight level 250. We are direct to VAPAS for TAM 441.
10441, set the squawk 1740, please.
1740 for TAM 441.
Roger, thank you.
I guess that means that they rate my flying skills as a 0. Very high altitude here. Flaps up. Paulette, thank you for answering that question. I had no, I couldn't read it. I was doing airplane things, so thank you for doing that.
La Paz Center in 128.2, good flight, sir.
La Paz Center, 128.2, Boliviana 120.
So our original flight plan that we were given had us going to DeCog. So you see we've got a little bit of a weird thing there. So direct to VAPS. So we're going to probably do direct to TDEC after VAPS. Because I don't think we can go to direct to DeCog. That would be a little bit of a violation of some law of physics or something like that. We are not climbing very fast, are we? Sunjammer has done this route in the Turbo Baron and landed with a -71. Going through all the A320neo startup tutorial videos, and your head's about to explode. GT Boy, yeah, it does, but after that. Yeah, it's not going to be a very fun turn, is it, James? But GT Boy, I promise you it all comes together. But yeah, I remember watching YouTube videos on new airplanes and just thinking, I'm never going to remember all this. What? It's just not going to happen. And it kind of all snaps after a while. Landing lights. Nose light. Couldn't do a 10,000-foot cabin call today because we took off from an airport with an elevation of 13,000. Altimeters. Oh my gosh, check this out. The cabin is descending now. See, the cabin altitude's 10,000 feet. It's now pressurizing itself to about 7,000 because we took off at 13,000, so it's flashing at us there. I have been flying regularly for years. Sadly, I haven't learned anything. Good night. Sunjammer is going to call it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a fun...
Center 128.2.
Have a great evening.
TAM 198.
See you next time.
Gracias, adiós.
Wolfie's right.
Adios.
That's when it starts to click. It starts to click when you follow the instructions and when you start following the instructions in your own airplane. That's when it works. I think we should have an Airbus hat. Dom T Gaming, you've got cabin master volume. Master volume.
Terminal Boliviana
Master
195
caution for
we
cabin
are
out.
170250.
Boliviana 1959, good evening, sir. Identify 171, continue to climb, maintain flight level 250, and turn left direct to Vapas, Victor Alpha, Papa Alpha Sierra.
Left turn direct to Vapas and climb flight level 250, Boliviana 195 knots.
1959, please set a squawk 1710, 1710.
1710.
Landing
we didn't
is
hear
the
that
hard
right,
part
so
sometimes.
1710,
Yeah.
Boliviana 195
We can all fly the airplanes just like Wig Bill said, but it's the landing part that's trouble. Let's just take it upon ourselves to make a little change here. Shh, don't tell anybody. Tomorrow we're doing, kind of getting back to some of the spy history and doing some Sunday morning first thing, first flight on Sunday is a Greek island hop where last week we departed from Zakynthos. We arrived in Zakynthos and we're heading on over to Santorini. Is our first flight for tomorrow. Yeah, that's I test that theory all the time, Mr. Mango, that practice allegedly somehow makes perfect. The jury's still out on that one. On this practice makes perfect thing. Especially in the BA in the F-28. Especially like in the F-28.
TAM 441, contact La Paz Center in 128.2, good flight, sir.
128.2 for TAM 441, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good weekend. This is La Paz Center. I don't know why it was yelling at me just down there. La Paz Center, hello there from TAM Flight 441. We are direct to VAPS, then TDEC at flight level 250. Hi, CO for show.
TAM 441, La Paz Control, good afternoon. Radar identified, flight level 250. Continue to La Paz, and then
expect after Papa, you could expect direct to, let me see,
Arnav Zulu is a circle to land on 2-3. CO for
TAM
show.
441, after Papas, expect direct Lodon. Lima, Oscar Delta, Oscar November.
Let's see, that was Labone. That was Lima, Oscar, Delta, and I didn't get the other one, and November. What was that middle one from for TAM 441?
The waypoint is Lima, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, November.
Lima, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, November. Thank you so much for TAM 441. Lima, Oscar, Delta,
November
Oscar,
1045 Golf. Now, contact Cochabamba approach frequency 119.3. 119.3, 45 Golf.
Okay, this is a big change. Is it over here by any chance? I don't see it on the arrival at all. I don't see it at all here. Pressurization, descent is going to be quick. It will. I'm getting something very different. Seal for show. Seal wanted to know how many passengers are aboard. Let's see. We get that on the flight plan. And let's see. That's going to be times and weights. We have 111 passengers aboard and 1.7 kilos of cargo.
Approach 119.3.
Approach on 119.3, Boliviano 120. Thanks for the fun approach.
Hope you enjoy.
Okay, we got to get the weather. Yeah, my arrival, this is definitely different for me. Okay, altimeter is 1026. So 1026, let's do performance. 1026 is the altimeter. The temperature is 25 degrees.
Center, hello, Boliviano 1959, level
Windsor
250.
010
We are inbound VAPAS, next T-Dock.
Boliviano 1959er, VAPAS Control, good afternoon. Radar identified, flightable 250. After VAPAS, you can expect to continue direct Lodong, Lima, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, November.
After VAPAS, we'll go proceed direct to Lima, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, November.
Now, let's see if there's one, if that's over on one of the approaches. It's not on one of the approaches. Is there really? The initial approach fix here is Porky.
Tom 1981, we're ready, descend and maintain, flightable 18,000 feet, contact Cochabamba approach 119.3, yeah.
When ready, we'll descend at 18,000, we'll contact Cochabamba approach, TAM 1981. See you.
I have no idea what one we're going to do. Dogs, we haven't done that in a long time. The hard part about doing that right now is some people want to fly in Flight Sim 2020 and some in 2024, and you know the multiplayer is all over the place. So, and we don't want to do that on VATSIM. So that's kind of why we haven't done that for a while. Of course, we could all just fly on different sims, but you know, we kind of watch everybody land. Okay, we're good. We don't know what we're doing next, but that's okay. It's kind of fun to not know what's coming up next. That's one of the reasons why I take this on challenging flights like this, because I can get something in the flight management computer really, really fast, and everything else.
Center, hello, Bolivia, 743, overhead Juliaca VOR, flight level 290.
Charlotte to Miami is next. We are taking 777s.
Bolivia 743. La Paz Control, good afternoon. I don't have you yet on my radar, so if you want, you can monitor the frequency and please report 5 miles inbound El Laco. Copy, 5 miles inbound El Laco, Boliviana 743.
Miami is currently arriving 26 left, 27 and 30. 26 left, 27 and 30. So that event is starting to come up. We're departing out of Charlotte. No ATC at Charlotte, but we can do digital ATIS for Charlotte and that'll work. Charlotte Douglas departures 36 center, 36 right. And based on your oh, this is Charlotte Douglas. So based on your departure, we've got to choose the right
10
runway.
millas de posición el LACO, el Boliviana 539 pesado.
Por 539 pesado, liberando mi espacio Unicom 228 César, que tengas buen vuelo.
Con 22.8 Unico, muchas gracias Benjamín, felicitaciones por el evento.
Agradecido, gracias por
So we have to choose the right runway for that. Loviz says this is a circle to land. We are definitely flying by the seat of our pants. The thing is some sim pilots are known to not be wearing pants, so it gets a little weird. Sorry about that, Wolfie. Didn't mean to paint such a vivid picture. Loviz says it's like the circle to land at Dulles, but there's mountains.
Time 441, La Paz Control.
Time 441, level at flight level 250.
Time 441, after Lodon, you can go direct Cochabamba 742, Charlie Bravo 742. You will expect the airnav to approach for runway 32, and in approximately 11 miles of final, you're going to do a circle to land for runway 23.
Okay, so we are direct to Charlie Bravo 742 and then plan for the RNAV Zulu runway 32. However, we'll then flip over to the other runway as a circle to land for TAM Flight 441.
Airframe, the direct of Cochabamba 742 going to be after Lodon.
That's right, after Lobos, it's Charlie Bravo 742 for TAM 441.
Correct. Boliviano 1959er.
Boliviano 1959er.
Boliviano 1959er.
Right, first of all,
the same after Lodon.
RNAV Zulu runway 32.
Charlie Bravo 742 for the RNAV
no
Zulu. And then 11 miles approximately
Charlie Bravo 742.
You're going to do a circle to land to
hey,
the right
we get to go over
to join
Porky.
runway 23.
Roger that, Boliviano 1959er. After Lodon, we'll go direct Charlie Bravo 742 and then join the RNAV Victor 32 approach for the circle to land for 23, or for the other runway for Boliviano 1959er.
1959er, it's correct. That's a challenge for today.
Boliviano 1959er.
Campeón 291, de la misma forma, va a continuar Lodon, posterior Lodon, prevé Charlie Bravo 742, atento para continuar por la AirNav Zulu y va a prever después una circular a la 23.
Okay, now with that, we need to go and see if we can't find some circle to land.
Con información se le copia 2 de 5, revise.
Approach. VOR Zulu, we're going to go to runway 14.
Me copió La Paz Control.
291, Brasil, copio 5 de 5, ¿podría repetir?
Recibido, entonces posterior Lodon prevemos Charlie Bravo 742, perdón, 745 para ejecutar maniobra para aproximación pista 312.
Oh my gosh, I don't have a chart for that. I don't know what we're doing.
Correcto. La AirNav Zulu para posterior circular a la 23.
There isn't a chart. Oh, we get to make it up as we go. Yay. Okay. We're ready. We're ready to go. No fear.
Circular la 23.
No fear here. So the RNAV Zulu, we'll just plan on that. There isn't a chart.
Time 441, descend and maintain 18,000. QNH on Cochabamba 1026.
1026 on the altimeter and descend flight level 180, 18,000 for TAM 441. (1026) Wolfie, it is kind of fun. We don't know what we're doing. wants a little drag here. So speed brakes are out, seat belts going on. There's our speed brakes, good. Okay, so it's gonna be 16,000 there.
Liviana 743, 5 miles from Iloko, flight level 290.
All right, you know what would be really helpful about now? I'm going to do a couple of fixes here.
Liviana 743,
SLCP,
for your descent, expect el LACO 1 Alpha for the airnav to...
But I'm going to do the opposite
for the airnav
runway.
runway 10 right now, contact La Paz Terminal
Let's do the
123.9.
opposite runway.
Over to terminal, and we'll plan a LACO 1 Alpha for RNAV runway 10. Liviana 743.
No. It's 14 is the runway. But so 14 is the runway.
Over 1 now, contact 119.3.
119.3 now for TAM Flight 441. Thank you.
No problem, and hope you enjoy the approach.
We'll try not to spread pixels all over the runway.
I can accept whatever
SLLP 14.
Continue inbound to the airport and call me on a 5 mile.
We'll continue inbound and call you at 5 miles.
SCLB runway 14 and 10 miles. SLCB. SLCB runway.
Jet 305, continue climb flight level 260, contact La Paz control on 128.2.
And I like a 10-mile range ring here.
Continue climb level 260.
That's all I need.
Control 128.2, Echo Jet 305, bye-bye.
Kokachaba approach, hello there. TAM Flight 441 is direct Charlie Bravo 742, descending to 18,000.
TAM 441, Cochabamba, hello. Reduce speed to 200 knots or less when able, and continue your descent to 16,000, QNH 1026.
1026 on the altimeter, 200 knots or less, and what was that altitude for TAM 441?
TAM 441, 16,000.
16,000 for TAM 441. Did I get the runway wrong? I thought we were, are we doing opposite runway or are we going to runway 23? Did I screw that up completely? It's a circle to runway 23. Oh my gosh. Okay, flight plan, fixes, fix info, SLCP, SLCB, runway 22, SLCB, and it's going to be runway 23. Okay, so that means we need 046 is our radio.
1981, we are visual with the...
and that means 5.
1981 traffic is at your 1 o'clock, approximately 7 miles, 737 at 1,000 and descending. Following that traffic, cleared for the circling approach runway 23. Report on base turning final.
And I just want a 10-mile there. Thank you so much. Okay, that's good. Back to performance. That's looking great. Okay, so it's runway 23 that we're circling to land. Got it. All right. We're gonna die. Do we have any... Okay, so we're gonna be over here on the RNAV.
We just started descent down to flight level 200.
All right.
And we are direct Charlie Bravo 742.
Boliviana 19059 Roger. When able, reduce speed to 200 and continue descent to
you
flight
said
level
146, not
Continue the
046.
descent 200.
Did I? Thank you. Colmar, thank you. Did I screw that up too?
195.
Thanks. Doing too much.
And Cochabamba Terminal, Boliviana 120, we are turning base leg and final.
Boliviana 120, wind 0
I should have chosen
Clear to land runway 23, Boliviana 120.
046. There we go. Finally got it right. Thank you. Colabar, thank you for setting me up with that. Okay, that looks much better. Flaps 1. Smokey Dave, I got it wrong a second time, didn't I? The McDo is working great. I'm just going awfully quickly right now. Moving way too fast. Hey, isn't it great, all the co-pilots? Boy, if I didn't have the co-pilots aboard like this, you know, we would have gotten splat into a mountain a long time ago. Thank you. Okay, 16,000 feet. And everything is great. Okay, cool. Hey, look at that. We haven't scratched the paint yet either. We haven't even scratched the paint yet. JSG Droid, yeah, I gotta tell you, setting up the range rings, I think is gonna be big.
Boliviana 120, we
Beanie Baby, welcome back.
Boliviana 120, I see that. Welcome. Make a 180 on the runway, and if you could expedite the backtrack and vacate left on runway 32, it would be greatly appreciated.
Safe travels. I hope you have a really good trip, Beanie Baby.
We will vacate on runway. Did you say runway 32?
Yes, sir.
Roger, we'll vacate left on 32, Boliviana 120.
Time 19 or 81, depending on how quickly Boliviana can backtrack, you might have to go around, but for now expect a late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance,
terrain radar might be a good idea. Okay, Beanie Baby, I was wondering, you're at Salt Lake?
Approach 45 Golf is at 5 miles, visual with the field and traffic at 11 o'clock.
November 1045 Golf, flight direct to the right base for runway 23.
Direct right base 23, 45 Golf.
Time 1981, wind 010 degrees, 04 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, time 1981, thank you.
Boliviana 120, make right on Charlie and taxi to the stand of choice.
Right on Charlie and stand of choice, Boliviana 120, thanks a lot, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no problem, thank you.
Escuchamos terminal, buenas tardes, Lampero 219 volando directo a Charlie Bravo 74.
We're like really high still.
Time 441, you are cleared for the circling to land runway 23 approach. Traffic is Piper 24 that's going to be landing in about 3 minutes.
TAM 441, we are cleared for the circle to land approach runway 23 for TAM 441, number 2 for the runway.
Boliviana 1959er, continue your descent to 16,000 feet, clear Tarnab Zulu, runway 3 to approach for the circle to land runway 23.
16,000, clear for the RNAV Zulu 32 for the circle land 23, Boliviana 1959.
Lampero 291, continúa su descenso para 18,000 pies, QNH 1026.
Continuamos descenso para 180, entonces Lampero 219. ¿Me confirma pista para el aterrizaje para el Lampero 219?
Lampero 21, corrección, Lampero 291, aproximación RNAV Zulu para la pista 32, posterior circular para el aterrizaje en pista 23.
Way too high.
Recibido RNAV Zulu, pista 32, Lampero 291.
Time 1981, welcome to Cochabamba. Backtrack is approved, vacate left on runway 32.
Backtrack approval, vacate left on 32, TAM 1981. Thank you very much.
TAM 441, reduce to your final approach speed. Traffic is on base for runway 23.
Traffic's on the base for runway 23, TAM 441. Beanie Baby got to do an E175 today.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
November 1045 Golf, wind 010 degrees, 04 knots, runway 23, clear to land, expect to vacate right on Foxtrot, no delay.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Clear to land 23, right on Foxtrot, no delay, 45 Golf.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
TAM 441, traffic is on short final for runway 23, expect a late landing clearance.
Short final for 23, expecting late landing clearance, TAM 441.
Approach TAM 1981, you'd like us to vacate right on Charlie or Delta?
Either one works for me, honestly, what's closest to your gate.
Okay, we'll take Charlie then. Thanks very much, it was very fun, TAM 1981.
TAM 1981, no problem, thank you.
And approach, 10-19, or Boliviano 1959, where should we make the breakoff for the circular land?
So Boliviano 1959, if you open up your chart, I'm sorry, let's see what's going on here. Okay, if you open up your chart for the RNAV, you will see just north of the approach path, you have a couple of mountains. One of them is at 10,000 and the other one is east of that one at about 12,000. You should most likely do the break-off between those two mountains and then go into the valley, which would be the white section of the chart.
That's perfect. We see that now for Boliviano 1959. We're coming up on the break.
TAM 441, wind 010 degrees, 04 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, TAM 441.
Lamperu 291, continúa su descenso para unos 6.000 pies, autoriza aproximación Ernap Zulu, pista 32, previa circulación para aterrizar pista 23. Tráfico es un 737 en final 8.5 millas para la 32, también va a circular para la 23.
Recibido, entonces estamos autorizados para el descenso a unos 6.000 pies. Posterior Ernap Zulu, pista 32, prevemos maniobra semicircular para la pista 23, entonces Lamperu 291.
November 1045 Golf, welcome to Cochabamba. I know this may not be your preferred apron, but if we can make it work, you can taxi via Foxtrot Charlie, and I believe there's a couple of smaller gates on the southeast end. Otherwise, you can just take whichever one you like.
Foxtrot Charlie to the main apron, 45 Golf, thank you.
TAM 441 made it to the end of the runway. We are backtracking. Which way would you like us to go from the crossroads here?
TAM 441, vacate left on runway 32 and then continue taxi runway 32, vacate right on Delta.
Left on 32, right on Delta for TAM 441, and we are now clear of runway 23.
Perfect, thank you, sir. Boliviana 19059, the wind 010 for knots,
that
runway
was an
23,
interesting arrival.
Runway 23, clear to land, Boliviana 195.
Wow, 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 wow. That was an interesting approach. Was not expecting anything like that today. I'm not kidding. Wasn't expecting that at all. That is an interesting circle to land. Okay, and they said Delta, right? Not Charlie? Okay, wow, wow, wow. That was, I guess that was, yeah, that was the elite wings part of this, Lovez. I was thinking like, okay, these are high altitude airports. What was the elite part of this? And the elite part of this was the circle to land like
Boliviana
that.
19059, you may want to start your turn now. You're going a little bit to the north, and there's a few mountains there, and we wouldn't want anything bad to happen.
We just started the turn. We're with you.
We wouldn't want anything bad to happen. That's right. There was no chart at all. There wasn't anything. My biggest clue is sort of like, okay, so we're going to be doing this circle to land thing, right? So, and it was the RNAV. And it's okay, once I figured out that, okay, we're doing this circle to land thing here off of this, I figured, okay, there's this little hill here. Let's just fly around this little hill in the middle, and that should probably do it for us. Samantha is over on YouTube. Hello, Samantha. Welcome aboard. Yeah. But yeah, this was totally unexpected. A great circle to land. That truly is what made it elite. And it was a surprise. Total surprise. I don't think, you know, maybe I didn't read the whole approach or the whole listing for the elite wings, but it's like, had no idea we're going to do anything like this. Was there a Jesus on the hill? Was there like some sort of religious statue on the hill that we could have run into? I didn't have a chance to see any of the scenery. We were just coming on in. I had no idea. Just like Rio de Janeiro, really?
Lampero 291 recibido.
Just like Rio de Janeiro, huh?
Del piloto autorizó para
no kidding.
Circular y aproximación visual para la pista 23. El tráfico es un 737 al momento en final 3 millas pista 23.
Recibido, cuando listo descenso a discreción y prevemos tráfico aterrizando pista 23 en Cochabamba, Perú 291.
Parking brakes. APU is up and running. And let's come on down here. Engine number 1, engine number 2. This was an awesome challenge. It was really good. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. ADIRS, ADIRS, and ADIRS. We have ground power. Pop that in. And we'll do seat belts. Beacon can go off. Deboard the plane. Let's see. Will we get a jetway this time? Yeah, we're going to get a jetway. But they're not connected over to the building. So passengers have to Leviosa themselves over to the terminal from the jetway. But we got that going on. Lovis is waiting for him to tell me not to... That's right. They do say that every now and then on the approach into Rio. If we're coming in on the O2 runways, if we're coming in on those O2s, they do say, "Hey, watch out. We got an important statue here." I bet that's it over there. I'll bet that's the statue right there that we went around. Thunderbolt, ladies and gents, your captain. Those who want a refund, please call dispatch. There you go. We've got a special deal for those of you. Okay, how are we doing on this? I was going to go... So we're facing towards where JSG Droid is coming in. So if we go this way, that was our runway over there. So we should see JSG Droid's lights. Is JSG Droid on the runway? Nope. Nobody on the runway. And this should be runway 23. And so that little hill where we think the statue is here, that's the one that I flew around. And I was just saying, okay, there's this runway. We'll just fly around the runway. Yep, 23. Now let's look for JSG Droid. Thunderbolt, of course you're kidding. We're here having fun. It's all about fun. Loviz, you came over the statue. I figured we needed to be a little bit lower. I kind of felt like I was a little bit high on that, especially when I finally made the turn around and saw the pappy lights and stuff. So there was this hill, but I think this was the hill over here. JSG Droid, you overran the runway? Oh no. So this was the hill we went around, and apparently it had a religious statue on here. This town is like really well done in scenery. I think it's a freeware, Wesley. I think this was a freeware. Yeah, just like Rio de Janeiro. I didn't even see that coming in. Yeah, we were coming around, so I was out over here. Up here comes somebody. But when I made the turn, I could see that I was a little bit late on the turn. So I had to get set up for that, and then I was high. Like we're kind of high right now, you can see from the pappy lights. JSG Droid, you were late descent clearance. I also forgot that I was cleared to descend. So that was the other thing. So, you know, throw out the speed brakes and dive until about 9,000 feet. And I figure, okay, that's about as close we'll roll out. There's that dome that I saw. But I was really kind of impressed. I saw the colors of the buildings on the ground. That was really neat. And then I got a little low. Of course, it didn't yell glide slope, glide slope, glide slope on the whole approach. Boy, it felt fast on the approach, too. It felt fast. Okay, Thunderbolt says here in Cochabamba, this is Cristo de Concordia, and it's like the one from Lisbon. I think another one made it. You haven't had a chance to fly enough to be frosty? That's why, you know, I know it's sort of like, well, why don't you take any different, you know, airplanes and stuff, you know, on these events? And that's why, nope, I'm just going to stick with my little A319 because I can make this one work in practically everything. Loviz, I think you've seen the real one in Lisbon, right? Yeah, Loviz has done that for sure. But yeah, I mean, the little A319 just will do everything that I need it to do. It's such a great little airplane. What would we do without it? That was definitely an elite turn. That was an elite turn for sure. Shall we go to Miami in a 777? Yeah, I know. Really good job there, JSG Droid. Loviz says we have a little bit of time, so we don't have to hurry. Okay, good. So let's see. I know where United parks here, but I don't have any idea where American parks. So let's rabbit hole a little here. After coming over here and turning on spy jams. Okay, search by route. KCLT. KMIA. And there we go. You landed at 200 knots and a minus 569. Okay, we're looking for an American Airlines 777. Here's one. Okay, so Alpha 4 X-ray. So somewhere around Alpha 4 X-ray is where American parks their 777s. And coming into Miami, it's Delta 28. Yes, American Airlines parks at the Delta terminal. Something is dangerously, seriously wrong with that. Okay, so we're good to go there. Now we got a general idea of where to park. Probably Task Manager needs to come in and get us out of the sim. There's a bunch of American Airlines heavy gates at the D concourse in Miami. Dom T Gaming needs to go for a run. You know, after that approach, I think we all need to go for a run. After that approach, we all could use a run.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, I don't need SimApp Pro. Oh, whoa. Ouch, pain. Reaching forward to try and unplug the autopilot in the McDo. Elfwing just did a follow. Hi, Elfwing. Welcome aboard. Loviz needs to do a run too. That was a hard approach. That was an absolutely hard approach. And I think even if we didn't have, leave butter all over the runway and stuff like that, it was a good one because we were not prepared for that at all. Looks like the rain is over for a while here. We had a nice little thunderstorm. Bet it feels pretty good outside today. Okay. So let's see. How bad is this? VAT USA. Let's check the Saturday night ops schedule. Miami Midsummer Takeoff is the event we're doing next. Okay. 2300 Zulu to 3 o'clock Zulu. Right now, it is 2214. So if we kind of just cruise along a little bit and take our time, we should probably be getting into Miami about the time this thing starts. I imagine Dom T Gaming that there is no choice in the matter whatsoever. My guess is Buster will be expecting to go, and that's just all there is to it. Okay, slowly going to clear out my notes here. And there is this. Actually, I don't think we're a 777F anymore. Loviz also checked to see, and they were actually running on 3-2. You having to check his pulse. I'm just cleaning up the notes here for the next one. Okay, that looks really good. And as you saw earlier, we got a livery from PMDG. So over here, I got a PMDG, a 777. I think I got an ER. Yeah, so this is going to be a 777-300 ER. B777-300 ER, extended range. Okay. And so we've got that all ready to go. By the way, the freighter got an update today. The freighter was updated. And also one for 2020, but I'm not over in that right now. The 77200 though has a classic livery. So you say I should go and get that one instead? Should we do that? Okay, let's go to PMDG. We got the time, right? So we've also got a 200 ER. And this one has got a classic American Airlines livery. I'm not flying Air Peace. Okay, this is 754AN. November 754AN. This is going to be a PMDG 777-200. B7772. Okay, that's installed. I think this is the first time I've been in the 777-2. I may have to set views up. Okay, let's go over and get a profile ready first. So, airframes. New airframe. And that's going to be what, a Boeing 772, I'm guessing? 777-200ER. What do we have our choices of? Okay, we've got PMDG 200s, and I have no idea what kind of engines we need, so we need to look back in here and see if it tells us engines. So the 200ER, American Airlines, it doesn't say. Oh, wait a minute. It has Rolls-Royce engines. It has Rolls-Royce engines. So GE 90s, Pratt & Whitney, Trent. It's Trent's, right? It's the Trent Rolls-Royce. Okay, so we'll grab that one and select that. Loviz says that the 777-200 is nicer to fly. American Airlines, AAL. Okay, we know that our tail number is going to be November 754AN. November 754AN. I'm going to guess our FIN number is going to be 754. We're going to do this in pounds. So this should be done in pounds. And I'm not going to change anything else. Pauliot says everything is better with Rolls-Royce. Save the airframe. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so that looks good. Let's do a refresh here real fast. And while we're waiting, let's just get the Charlotte Airport over here real quick. KCLT. So Charlotte, charts, taxi, and gates. So we need something around A4 X-ray. Gate Alpha, it says Alpha 4 X-ray is where this flight's taking off from. There it is. So Alpha 4X. So they're parking down here in this Alpha concourse, and they've got the big jets down here. So this is where we need to go. It's a little bit, when I first heard it, I kind of felt it had a little bit of a Harry Potter vibe to it, and that's why I kind of liked it. How about if I shut up and we enjoy this while I rabbit hole for a second? It's a 777-200. Now then. I know we're listening to Harry Pottery sounds here, but we need to choose the right runway. We're doing the Icons departure. So Icons is a south departure, and they are on the 36s. So south departure is going to be 36 right. So 36 right is the appropriate runway for Charlotte. And it shows it. And 26 left for the arrival. I'm guessing into Miami. We have time, so we can rabbit hole a bit. And this was that. Two 6 left, 27 and 30. Coming in from the north, my guess is 26 left for the arrival. And we're on the north side. How about 30 minutes just in case. Number 2, Bartek. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Filed. NASCAR says it sounds like the Sims. Yeah, I got that when I was just playing it, you know, looking for music and stuff. It just had that Harry Potter vibe. Timeout here. Heart Aerospace ES30. Heart Aerospace ES30. This is the electric airplane, right? That we were rabbit holing about. Low vis. I have Zakynthos to Santorini, a Greek island hop, and that's it. That's all I got, low vis. If you have other ideas about what we should do, so short Greek island hop and off we go. I think this is the Heart Aerospace electric airplane. We got to do something with this. We've got to do, I didn't know we had this. See, I thought I was Mr. Brilliant. I thought, man, I really wanted, because I'm kind of like totally intrigued by this airplane here. By the Heart Aerospace electric airplane. It's what, 19 passengers or something? You know, it's not big, but it flies on batteries and stuff. It's an electric airplane. And again, so I thought, you know, I ought to try and get a job with these people doing PR or something, and sell myself as create your airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because I thinking, oh, well, look at this, they've done it. We've got to fly this thing. This is an all-electric airplane. We got to give it a shot. So at some point, we've got to do this. Maybe I'll try and learn it on days off or something, or we could learn it all together. Okay, let's see. 772, right? Okay, Boeing 777-200ER. That's it right there. And come on down here. How long have we had 2024? 9 months or something? Yes. Okay, it's Rolls-Royce Trent engines, right? And we're going to do the shiny American Airlines livery. There it is. Okay. I didn't realize we had their airplane. Okay, we're going to go up on the Alpha terminal here. So the Alpha is up here. Refresh the VATSIM map to make sure we're not on top of anybody. Nobody's there. So we're going to look at Alpha 4. There it is. Nobody's there. It says gate medium. It says gate medium up here. None of these say big. These should be like big airplanes where, well, we'll just take it anyway. Okay. I missed, so Wolfie has flown the electric plane once. It's not the worst in the world. Want to do VILH in India. JSG Droid says it's a high altitude airport with custom waypoints. Did last week with a possible flight into Sion. The Delta gates are 11, 12, 13, and they're all heavy. So mine was supposed to be 4 X-ray, but the heavies are the 11, 12, 13s. So I guess this company is like, what, Sweden, Norway, Netherlands, something like that, for Heart. Got to figure out a way to take that on some sort of a commuter run. And get a charge out of flying an electric airplane. Cavano says that we have done the VILH airport. Uh-oh. Do I have to... Are we doing WASM files here? No, not another day of WASM files, he said in his whiniest voice possible. Whiny WASM files. Okay, we don't need parking brakes. Oh, back to Boeing mode on the throttles. And all this is good and we're ready to go. That was the weather cam disengaging. Dog says the spy hat is wrong. Can't be flying an Airbus hat in a Boeing, right? Let's see. The electric plane has interest from Logan Air. Oh, really? So Logan Air is doing stuff with that airplane? Really? Thanks, dogs. We got to get the right hat going. So Logan Air is now involved in the Heart Aerospace airplane. I'm not kidding. That would be so much fun to go over and do media and PR and stuff for a project like that. JSG Droid, we did Delhi to Lee during one of your dispatch weeks. You had to use the Phoenix high altitude procedure with a big circle to land. I remember now because of the high altitude procedure part of that. So we ought to try that again. That'll be fun. Cavano, if links are not working, but if you put it in Discord, I can go and snag it there just in chit chat or something, or IRL or whatever you choose. We may need to take that PDF and put it over in flight plans and stuff. We may need to do that because I may have lost that PDF in my crash. That's right. Okay, now I remember it. Yes, I remember that. And yeah, if we do need that PDF, you're absolutely right, because we have to put all the new waypoints in. Okay, so we're over here, and I'm gonna guess that's gonna work. They put the jumbos down here at the end of the concourse, I'm guessing. You were sharing the news about Logan Air, Kevos. Thank you. Sorry about that because of links and stuff. But like I said, if you're over on our Discord, I will go and snag that over there. Okay. Ground ops. Request ground power. Request a jetway. I think we're good. And this is a Boeing 777-200, so let's get on VATSIM. And one of the things I like about what PMDG has done here is the jetway for a big airplane like this is going to go straight for the L2 door, the left door, 2 back from the front. And this is a B772. And let's see if VATSIM lets us on. Hi, Wet Paint. Welcome aboard. Auto ATC. That should be a squawk code. Good. We got a squawk code. And Charlotte says ATIS coming online. So somebody's getting ready to do some ATC. So go slow with setting up your plane. Okay, let's see. Door management, ground connections, all of that's good. Ground service vehicles, what do we have? We don't need stairs. Let's go ahead and get a forward galley truck. We've never done the forward. Oh, it just brings it over. So it doesn't have to drive up, but we now have a forward galley truck. Man, those galley trucks for the 777, they had to go really high up there, didn't they? I mean, they had to go really high up there. Okay, Cavano posted this over in chit chat. So this is Logan Air confirms exclusive partnership with Heart Aerospace to develop sustainable regional air travel. Oh, wow, this is awesome. Thanks, Cavano. I'm going to save this and read it later. I really appreciate you popping that in. Thank you. Atlanta Center is coming online. Charlotte to Miami. It's DJAX. Yes. Well, that was nice. So the galley truck works. Okay, electronic flight bag. Let's see. I usually have a problem with the PMDGs. They don't remember my codes. So would you look at the weather cam for a second and let me check my codes? Yeah, I gotta redo them. Hang on a sec. Actually, in the 300 or the freighter, I didn't have to, but I'd still have to this time. So I have to plug in my Hoppy ACARS. I'm almost done. And I also have to do my SimBrief alias. And the weather source is the sim. And save. And all of those are updated. And we should be good to go there. Okay, sorry about that. Come on back in. Yes, but Vitus doesn't let you connect until you have a session. Okay, that was somebody else. Okay, request data from SimBrief. There's a Navigraph map. Now then, good to turn this airplane on sooner rather than later, because this airplane, it does not instantly go on. So just making sure that my controllers are working. There we go. That looks good. Cool. Did I check the nav data? We should do that. And that's here. You do not yet have current nav data. Oh my gosh, Lovis, thank you. Thank you. Save the day. I didn't check the nav data. Nav data update is complete. Thank you. Request data from SimBrief. There's our flight. That looks good. Okay, did all of those little buttons. Let's go and turn on the airplane. So battery. And ground power. And nav lights. Yeah, I've got to go and change the startup on this airplane for my own startup. Because it has some things on that I would rather turn on myself. Okay, window heaters. Emergency exit lights. ADARUs. In-flight entertainment and cabin utilities. Dad Game Time has got a whole chicken smoked for dinner. I hope it's super duper tasty, Dad Game Time. Okay, so that looks good. There is our flight plan, all the data that we need. Let's go and stack charts. Departure, Charlotte. So airports. We're going to get gates. We're going to get the airport. We're going to switch it to nighttime. And our SID is icons. Let me just put that in there. You know what I have also neglected to do? I have neglected to put a change in here. So let me do a couple of changes in the title.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, let me do the title and the flight plan. I totally forgot to do that. Dad Game Time just did a resub. Dad Game Time has been here for 11 months right now. Dad Game Time with a really good food tonight. Thank you for also doing a resub and adding a little bit of extra jet fuel to the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep all this going. Even as it's crazy and
subscriber confirmed,
you know, out there.
Top
Thank you so much for helping me keep it going.
Loyalty
Squeeps is back too. Hi, Squeeps. Hey, thank you for coming in today, and thank you for a really nice resub too. Squeeps has been here for 30 months. Definitely been here for a while. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, Squeeps. And thank you for some beer cheers emotes too. Okay, Icon's departure. There's our departure. Okay, we got that. The arrival, it's Miami. We're coming on the Kiza 2 hotel arrival. Oh, nope, we're not doing that one. I need to copy the route in. It's the Sea Stall arrival. I did not put the updated flight plan in here. It's Sea Stall. And we are expecting 26 left. But it's also important to grab these other 2 runways. They could put us on 27 or 30, so grab those just in case. The IRL flight that I'm sort of kind of shadowing a little bit has already taken off, or is taxiing. Well, as usual, I'm going about a mile too slow, right? All right, now everything should be aboard. Parking gates, and it's even in order. Airport, SID, there's icons. So here's the 777 flight right now. Charlotte to Miami, taxiing for takeoff. So yeah, that's a 777-200 as well. All right, do we have an initial climb clearance? We sure do. Out of Douglas, it's going to be 8,000 feet. We did get an auto ATC. Our squawk is going to be 1111. And so that's good. Stars coming in, it's Coastal 3. There's Coastal 3. And we're probably going to go out to Rhodes here at 6,000 feet. We're expecting 26 left on the north side. There's Rhodes over there to intercept. And all of this looks good. Okay, we're ready to go with that. Okay, missing chat, apologies. IRL flight is taxiing. Atlas system, does SID stand for Sid the Sloth from the Ice Age? Yes. Standard instrument departure, I think. I hope. Let's do an APU so we can get some ventilation going on this thing. I bet it's kind of steamy in the plane. And we're ready to go. Standard instrument departure. Thanks, Tim Dog. Enter internal position. Position inet. KCLT Charlotte. We are at gate Alpha 4. Not in database. Page 2, GPS position. Put that in the boxes. Oh, no, it's supposed to be Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. We'll stick with that. Route request. PMDG, there it is. Perfect. Atlantis Center is up. 132975. We ought to get our clearance sooner rather than later, because getting a clearance from center can be difficult sometimes. Okay. I'm going to turn off the music for just a second. 132975. Atlantis setting out PDCs. Okay, let's see. Do we need to turn radios up here? Yes, I think we need to push the little button here and flip the little switch to hear stuff. One 132975. Hotlanta Center, hello there from American 441. We're at 777 on the ground at Atlanta. Gate Alpha 4. Let's see, just got your ATIS aboard. Information Zulu requesting a clearance down to Miami.
If you're on the ground at Atlanta, switch to departure frequency. Actually, look, we have a tower coming online, so if you're on the ground in Atlanta, contact 119.1.
American 441 on the ground at Charlotte, Alpha 4, Zulu aboard, clearance to Miami if possible.
Sorry about that, good sir. I just sent you a PDC.
And I just received a very nice PDC. Thank you from American 441.
Atlanta Center, UPS
Cool.
204 heavy climbing.
Dogs was right. They're doing PDCs. Okay, all this looks good. Set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. Select the route. And that takes a second. Route request is sent. I think we're going to get a load. There it is. Load the route. Unless you want to purge your route. Charlotte, Icons 5, Nooks, blah, 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 Durable, Coastal 3, 4000, 1111, cleared icons, blah, 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 blah. Minutes after departure. Speed restriction applies in charts. Got it. 250 knots until they tell you, right? 250 knots or else they're going to be really, really mean. Okay, Charlotte, Miami, 441. All that looks good. That looks good. Activate it and execute it. Cool. Departure and arrival. Actually, it's 280 knots. Did I read that? I thought it was below. I will read it again, Tim Dog. Above 10,000 feet. It's 280 above 10,000 feet until they tell you warp 10. Dogs, don't wait for me. We got a long flight. We don't all want to hit the airport at exactly the same time. Otherwise, you get to turn 30 degrees to the right. Okay, I'm expecting 36 right. It's going to be the Icons departure. And it's going to be the Nooks transition. And execute. Our arrival today is going to be, we're expecting 26 left. It's the Coastal 3 arrival via Durable, via Rhodes. That's why I really like to be able to just stack my own charts that way, because I already knew all of that stuff. And that's just really nice. Okay, performance init. Accept it. Flight level 400. $78. Reserves are 10.9. Slink for Slink just arrived. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Manchester to New York City in the PMDG. This is such a good airplane for big old long flights like that. It absolutely is. It really is a good airplane for that. That's right. Where we're going, we don't need any roads. Although in a few weeks, we're going to continue the Greek island hop adventure to the island of Rhodes. So there you go. All right. Our zero fuel weight should be about 372.7. Six right. Altimeter's 3007. Ooh, 3007. And just yesterday I was whining about how we never get that one. Slink for Slink, there is one coming. If it's warp factor 10 on the TNG scale, everybody will turn into newts. The little brat from Aliens. That's not nice. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice of me. 372.7, that was correct. Okay. We're going to do 48 degrees and -2. Yep, 48. That looks good. Climb. We are in a 777. Newts makes Polyot think about a movie called Matilda. Queen of the Skies is an amazing airplane. I've only been a passenger in that once. There's also newts from a infamous Voyager episode. It's called Threshold. I don't remember that one. I haven't seen Voyager in forever. 132, 134, 139. Oh, got to do the other stuff first. Flaps 5. CG is 25.58. 132, 134, 139. Speeds are good. 139 up here. Okay, good. That's all good. Back into our maps. And our airport, our runway heading on departure. On runway 36 right. Jeez, what a long taxi. 003. And our initial climb clearance is 8,000 feet. Our squawk is 1111. One, 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 one. There we go. Oh, I am. I just haven't seen it before.
New recruit detected.
I haven't
Welcome
seen
aboard,
that in
Agent.
such a long
Stay
time.
sharp.
Let's see. Labico, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. Okay, all of this looks really good. That looks really good. Everything's set up there. That's perfect. We've got the altimeter set so flight directors can go on. Flight directors going on. Everything's clear there. Let's go to ground operations. And ground connections. I'm gonna retract the jetway. There goes our jetway. If it's warp 10 on the TOS schedule, everything, TOS, the original series, everything will be fine, but Scotty will complain. Flight from Manchester to Singapore to New Zealand is a long flight. Slink for Slink. I hope you've got a lot of movies on that flight. That's going to be a really long one. Okay, this is good. Important safety tip on these airplanes. Do your checklists. Oxygen. Oxygen's good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. Parking brake. Parking brakes are set, and that checklist is complete. Everything's good up here. Let's go ahead and turn things on. Hydraulics, counterclockwise, fuel, APU is on. Let's go ahead and go off of ground power now and be on the APU. And I'm going to release ground power. Awfully quiet here today. Oh, look at that U.S. Airways airplane. I'll bet their dogs up in the cockpit of that airplane. Just saying. Okay, chocks, parking brakes are on, and that clears all the moorings there. Doors are all closed. Hey, Darren Vox is back in chat. Welcome back, Darren. Okay, I think we're good. Next checklist. So this is before start. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Passenger signs on. Mode control panel. V2 heading track and altitude are set. V speeds are set. 132, 134, and 139. The CDU is set. The trim is not. 6.25. Oh, yeah, we've seen the Singapore liveries here. Darren Vox doing very well. Thank you for coming in today. Just getting ready to blast off here in the 777. There we go. That should be 6.25. 6.25 trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. Beacon can go on. And that checklist is now complete too. Clear that checklist. Let's get the radio going on again here.
Delta 3035, descending is hit to arrival. Atlanta altimeter 3004, more than 1 hour old.
One thing that blew Will from Online's mind, if you're traveling at warp factor speeds, a speck of dirt would destroy your ship. Yes, that's why you had to have the big deflector dish up front.
That's correct.
Roger.
There is ground in Charlotte. 121.9. That is very nice.
Southwest 3393, turn, let's see. I need to move you out of the way for traffic, so either you climb and get rid of it, or I got to vector you around. Let me know what you want.
I don't know that much about Singapore, Slink for Slink. I'm not sure. Okay, this is good. Let's go ahead and get our squawk going. Let the... Uh-oh, it's already set to Terra. It's supposed to be only on transponder. Yeah, that's right. I need to set my cold and dark up for this airplane. Okay, everything's good up here. Everything's good over here. I think we're ready to go. We've done before start checks. 121.9. Charlotte Ground, hello there from American 441 at 777 and Alpha 4. We just got our PDC clearance installed and information. Zulu is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
American 441, Charlotte Ground, push approved, love you streams.
Push approved, we'll give you a call for taxi. American 441. Is there squeaking going on?
Is that you, Dave?
Who?
Is that Dave? David.
I don't know. I hear there's spies here today. Out we go. A very, very big old 777. And what's cool is this one's in the buffed you know, they just painted these with stripes and stuff. They didn't paint the whole airplane. Am I about to get banned? I'm sorry. Hey, the only thing that I was told that I could get banned for was trying to do ASMR stuff. So, and Keela's not here, so I can't get busted. That's probably good. Parking brakes. Release the tug. And done with pushback helper. Let's start an engine. Starting engine number 1. In the motion picture during the wormhole, navigational deflectors were offline. That's why there was panic, because they saw the little asteroid in the wormhole. Dad jokes, oh yes, all the time. Hello, November 321, welcome aboard.
Charlotte ground, American 1959 Heavy. We are ready for taxi.
American 1959, runway 36, right, taxi via Gulf Charlie.
Gulf Charlie, American 1959.
I think we got a nice start on engine
Cactus
number...
258, contact Atlanta Center 132975.
I'm guessing that Cactus is going to be dogs flying with us today. And we got a good start on engine number 1, starting engine number 2. And you just have to turn the starter on and turn the fuel on. You don't have to do anything else. Sometimes Polyot misses being a supervisor. Boy, I wouldn't want to do that. Let's see. Real Indy is in chat. Hey, Real Indy. Thank you for coming in and doing some ground for us today. Happy Saturday to you. I'm expecting you're going to have some customers here, because there's a Saturday Night Ops is down in Miami, and this is the perfect launching point for Miami. So my guess is you'll probably have a little business here. And thank you for being here.
Subscriber confirmed.
JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Real Indy too. Thanks, JSG Droid, for being nice to ATC. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. So APU can go off. APU is off. Flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO. Cancel recall. The only thing we should have is TCAS is off. So anti-ice not needed. I did recall. Auto brakes are set. We'll do flight controls and ground gear. Taxi checklist is complete. Right, that's taxi or takeoff? Before taxi. After that, before takeoff checklist is now complete too. They're all good. Okay. Charlotte ground, hello again. American 441 is pushed and started straight back from Alpha 4, requesting taxi.
American 441, runway 36, right, taxi via Mike Juliet Golf Charlie.
Mike, Juliet, Golf, and Charlie, we are going to runway 36 right for American 441. Okay.
Actually, American 441, correction, that was my bad. Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Charlie for American 441.
Okay, new for runway 36 right, American 441 is going Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and Charlie. Thank you. Okay, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and Charlie. There's Foxtrot, that's not it. Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and Charlie.
Subscriber confirmed.
There's Bravo.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
There's
noted.
Bravo, 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 Mike. There's Juliet. There's Golf, and there's Charlie. I see how we're going to go. I know how to do this. Taxi lights. Somebody just did something nice. Bear Down just did a sub. Hi, Bear Down. Thank you for the sub today. Bear Down's been here, and this is 1 month. Bear Down, thank you for the resub. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Shall we go? All right. So at the end of the concourse, we're going for Bravo over here. And there's the end of the concourse. And I'll bet that's Bravo just right up there off to the left.
Charlotte ground, good evening, American 520 with November, requesting taxi.
American 520, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Charlie.
36 right, Golf Charlie, American 520.
There is going to be
American
Bravo.
1959, contact center, correction, 132.975.
Intercepted. Intel secure.
Is that Arch NDA? Arch. Hi, Arch. Thanks for some cheers. Welcome. Is it time? And we're saying welcome home, right? You're safe home now from your cross-country adventure.
American 361.
Welcome, and thank you for being here. Cherie is here, too. Hi, Cherie. You got home yesterday afternoon. That's right.
American 361, runway 36 center, taxi via Bravo, Juliet Echo.
36 center
So,
via Bravo, Juliet
how does
Echo,
it feel? That was a long
361.
drive for you. You did a lot of driving. Still recovering from the trip, but I'll bet it's always nice to be home,
American
right?
523 at Gate Echo 27, ready to exit with November.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Jump in
American
Ho.
523, runway
Did I say your
36
name
right,
right?
taxi via Charlie.
Welcome, Jump in Ho. Welcome,
36
and thank you for the
Charlie,
follow.
American
Welcome
523.
aboard. We are on...
American 441, seems like you made the turn on a mic there. You're going to continue Mike, Golf Charlie, make way to an American 777. It's going to be fasting from your right to left. Correction, from your left right.
Yep, American 441. We see the turn. We've got the American 777 ahead of us. We will give way to them and follow them to the runway, probably. Thanks for American 441. So the reason that I didn't make the turn here when I was supposed to, we came over here and I think, yeah, it's got to be Juliet right over there, right? That's actually the runway. So Juliet, that's the old runway, and I thought, oh, that's the runway. I don't want to do that, but no.
And ground, I'm sorry.
So I screwed that up.
361. Can you say again our taxi?
But I saw a runway. I thought, better not. Yeah, they closed the
Bravo,
runway.
Juliet Echo.
Yeah, so they closed the runway.
Bravo, Juliet Echo, American.
I don't think we've ever landed on that runway either. It's always been the north-souths here. There's Golf. And Tim Dog was in the 777 up ahead of us, so that's Tim Dog doing that taxi over there. Real Indy says the runway's been used as a taxiway for a year or two, and they finally just converted it. Uh-oh, another 777's departing. I have a feeling that people in Miami is going to say, what's it with all these 777s coming in today? Well, we're going to remember that for the next time. Okay. I'm going to get this on now because I always forget. Before takeoff checklist is done, we're ready to go. There we go. Now everything's clear. Volanta says CLT to NA. Probably because I haven't started it. Thank you.
American 520 contact.
Drive
center
2. Thank you for telling me. Give me a second. We'll get it going. Give it a second to catch up there, okay? SDF has also one of those runways. It's an old runway that they use as a taxiway. We don't have to have a booking. Nope, we don't, NMurph. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. It's wide open. It's Saturday night ops. JSG Droid was that JSG Droid taking off? So that's JSG Droid
New
waving.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
Lord M. Christ. I probably did something wrong with that, but welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
American 650 shuttle ground, stand by for PDC.
I'm not taxiing very far because we're all because we're all going to Miami. Well, then again, I've got an airplane behind me. They're saying, get going. So let's add a little bit of juice to this taxi here. Everything else looks good. And this is going to be on the Icon's departure. So it's going to be 025 as our heading off the runway. And it's going to be a VNAV and heading hold departure. The hype train ended. What does... That was a good Captain Kirk line. Why do you need a starship? Airports, data, traffic. Drive 2 would do VATSIM. Since you tried Frankfurt Friday, you don't have the courage. Drive 2, is that the first time you were ever on VATSIM? Was Frankfurt Friday your first time on VATSIM? It was your second time. Here's the thing about Frankfurt Friday. It really is one of those for experts only kind of a thing.
3631 contacts Atlanta Center 132.975.
I've made a mistake with the title. What did I do this time?
Yep.
I'm trying to be so good. Banhammer time. But no, Drive 2. First of all, I don't want you to feel bad for 10 seconds, okay? Seriously, do not. Well, I was thinking I was going to be doing a freighter flight. So that's why I put a freighter, not the 772. I write those the night before, Pauliette.
American 441 Monitor Center 132.975.
132.975 for American 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You as well. So yeah, break American 523 Monitor.
So no, Drive 2.
American 1959, maintain 280
That
knots.
is an absolute,
280 knots, American
an absolute experts only kind of a thing. So, It's great that you tried it and you got to do that, but I would fly some medium-sized events. And the most important thing is you've got to know your airplane top to bottom as best you possibly can.
025, nice 5.
I really liked a little thing from Picard. Two of them, really. One of them was, time offers plenty of opportunities, but rarely offers second chances.
5674 Atlanta Center, hello. Charlotte's northbound. Do me a favor, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 4,000.
And then Jack Crusher did a little thing.
Get 36 right.
Everybody longs for connection. We're all just a little bit alone.
7.87.
Stars in the same galaxy, but light years apart.
American 598, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000. And what runway are you going to sign us for 598?
American 598, runway 36 center.
You can take the right side if you want.
All right, that's on me. Expect runway 36 right.
Beanie Baby is actually getting to do real-world flying today. I think Beanie Baby's on an A321 now. Beanie Baby, happy landings to you. I hope you have a really good time.
American 1049 vacated 36 center.
American 1049, contact ground.
Over to ground, American 1049, good night.
Hotlanta Center, hello again from American 441, holding short of 36 right in Charlotte, fully ready. Uh-oh. Is silence a good thing on the VATSIM radio?
And Atlanta Center, American 361 would like to race American 441, holding short of 36 center.
American 361, Atlanta Center, roger. American 520, radar contact, turn right.
Drive 2 is on the Memphis FNO a couple of months ago, just couldn't get delivery. Yeah, so that's one of the other hard things about some of the bigger events is it's really hard to get clearances sometimes. And it gets kind of frustrating. That's why I like to suggest, you know, flying into a big event or something like that. Let's just do parking breaks. I think we're going to sit here for a little bit. We have to have some separation going down to Miami anyway. But, you know, that's a real hard thing, and that's one of the hard parts about this. That's one of the reasons why I like some of the medium-sized events in Germany, because you can go and get PDCs and use CPDLC to get your clearances, and it just moves so much faster. So, like, you know, Nuremberg to Berlin.
Delta 1589, turn
you know,
degrees left, vector
Dusseldorf up to Hanover. Hamburg down to Stuttgart. Those are some good events, and they're not as big, which is really good.
30 west, 2090. America 2323, turn left 30 degrees, vector sequence.
My schedule is now viewable. That's scary. That is a neat schedule. That is a neat. That's awesome. Did you make that? Thank you. That's pretty cool.
America 598, turn left 025, join the localizer.
025 will join the localizer, 598.
American 520, clear at Queen, climb maintain flight level 230.
Level 230 direct Queen, American 520.
Hey, Chillwater, welcome aboard.
Delta 74, roger. Southwest 3393, switch to advisor, approved, good flight.
Hi, Sam, welcome aboard.
Thanks. UK204, contact approach.
It's tough to say, Sam. You know, the airplanes, this is a fabulous airplane, the Boeing 777 from PMDG. Right now, my favorite is the A321 from Phoenix. Hi, Master Cake, welcome aboard. Oh, we could have had parallel departures. I think that there's also somebody coming in on this runway too. We better check minimum fuel. Okay, minimum fuel is 35,092 pounds. I am at 40,004. We have got tons
Atlanta
of
Center,
fuel.
American 598, we have visual confirmation on the field.
American 598, clear visual approach, runway 36 right.
Cleared for the visual 36 right, American
Yep,
598.
that's why we're sitting here. That
Blue Sheik
airplane's
is-
on the
Blue Sheik
right side.
3674, you have the airport in sight.
Airborne side, Blue Sheik 5674.
Blue Sheik City 674, clear visual approach, runway 36 right, 36 right, clear to land.
Don't forget the 280 on the speed.
590, American 598, 36 right, clear to land.
I should set
598,
that in
we're clear to land
VNAV
number
now.
2.
Doesn't like that. I'm probably not doing it right. I'll just have to remember this time. Just 280 in econ speed. VNAV, econ, 280. There it goes. Cool. Now we'll go back to init ref. Res XL, welcome in. There is our 777. A very big airplane.
Everyone listen up. I need to have people switch frequencies. So if you hear your call sign, just, I'm going to say it twice. If you hear your call sign, switch to my frequency on 126.42. That'll be Delta 1589, United 2090, American 2323, Nighthawk 70, FedEx 1918. All of you switch to 126.42. That's Delta 1589, United 2090.
Charlotte
American
Approach is up.
2323,
I
FedEx
kind of wonder if we
1918,
should
and
go over
Nighthawk
to
70.
Charlotte Approach.
Everybody else stay where you're put.
I think we might need to go to over here. 120.5. $120.5. Charlotte Approach, hello there. American 441s, 777 holding short of runway 36 right. Information November's aboard, fully ready.
American 441 Heavy, Charlotte departure, hello. Give us just a second here, we're doing some controller changes and we'll get you off the ground shortly.
We'll wait here as you get everything under control. That was funny, right? The controller didn't think it was funny.
Departure, American 361, holding short, 36 center, take all the time you need.
American 361 Charlotte departure, thank you.
So there's a nice first class seat. Seat belts and no...
American 361, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, American 361.
Here comes the airplane we're waiting for. There's the one that's coming in.
American 441 Heavy, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wake, American 441. Strobes? So Real Indy, you know, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, one of the last things that the simulators is going to draw is the landing gear on other airplanes. It's, I think, to save resources and stuff. So that's why you didn't see any wheels. But the gear is down. We originally used to freak out about it, but we don't so much anymore. Okay, we're ready to go.
American 441 heavy, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is 025, American 441.
American 598, are you up on this frequency?
Clock. Thrust. $80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
American 361, radar contact, come and maintain 16,000, say altitude.
Altitude.
I'm maintain 16,000 and climbing through 1,900 feet, American 361.
American 361, turn left, direct Bob C.
Left turn direct Bob C, American 361.
American 441 heavy, radar contact, come and maintain 16,000, say altitude.
American 441 is now passing 3,000 feet, but we're going to go to 16,000.
American 441 heavy, turn right heading 150.
Right turn now, 150 degrees for American 441.
American 361, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center, American, 13297, American 361, thanks. See ya.
There goes our leading edge slats. Master Cake has been in chat too. Welcome in. Drive to a 777 is available at the PMDG website. I suggest you get it directly from them.
American 523, runway 36 right, line up and wait's going to be longer than a minute and a half.
36 right, line up and wait.
Love is liking to see here American 441. Rez, there's a lot of folks in chat saying that they kind of like this airplane more than the 300. Personally, they're kind of a little bit the same, although the 200 is the original 777.
American 441 heavy, cleared direct to Icon.
Direct to Icons now for American 441. Personally, I'm enjoying the freighter more. I'm liking the freighter airplane more. Polyot, though, says that the 200 performs very differently. NASCAR is chilling in the cabin. Okay, and direct icons. Legs. Icons, up, execute, and LNAV. Direct icons. Packaboard, though, says that the freighter and GSX don't get along. They probably just have to fix that one. It's different programming, I'm guessing. Leslie is back in chat on YouTube. Welcome back, Leslie. Thanks for coming in. Been in delay vectors in Atlanta for 20 minutes. Eerie, really? Is it that busy in Hotlanta? And 10,000 feet, make sure that we don't exceed 280 knots in this climb. Yep, it's going to right to 280. Is there an event? Master Cake? Yeah, there is. It's Saturday Night Ops in
American 523
in
right,
Atlanta.
Runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right heading 025.
So if you go to the VAT USA website, the calendar, I'll put it into chat for you. There's the calendar. This is one of the places I go. So today's Saturday, July 5th, and it's Miami Midsummer Takeoff. And so that's the event we're flying into, also known as Saturday Night Ops. And I would not try to snow you about that. Hey, Satchmo, welcome aboard over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in.
American 650, Charlotte departure.
A
Roger.
nice departure out of Charlotte in the big old American 777.
No problem.
This is probably this
American 441 heavy contact at Mountain Center 132.907.
132.907 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye bye.
There's Atlanta Center. Satchmo, everybody, yeah, the 777 is a fun airplane. People like this. It was a good airplane that Boeing built. They're having trouble with one of the newer ones, but yeah, it's nice.
Atlanta Center, United 2313, with you, flight level 360, west with Mount.
United 2313, connect the other center 126.42.
126.42, United 2313.
Atlanta Center, hello there. United 441 is direct to Icons, passing 15,000 for 16,000.
Just verify that's American 441.
It is American 441.
American 441, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230 and connect Jacksonville Center now 127.87.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 now, and we will call Jacksonville Center, and they were... I'm sorry, short-term memory failed.
That's fine, you got everything.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the frequency for Jacksonville Center, sorry.
127.87.
12787, thank you so much for American 441. 12787. This is also sort of the last flight of the day for me, and so I'm kind of in automatic pilot mode, so that's why United 441 just pops out like that.
Advise if you need any deviations, but quite honestly, where you are, good luck.
Maintain flight level 380, and actually we are fine with the weather on the Lufthansa 460.
Lufthansa 460, roger.
Jack Center, hello there from American 441, passing 18,000 feet for flight level 230.
American 441, Jacksonville Center, howdy. Climb and maintain flight level 280 and normal speed.
Flight level 280 and normal speed for American 441. And out we go. Tim Dog, thank you for the 12787. It sounds like the yoke is squeaking. Might be able to squeak my baby bus into Miami before the event ends from Atlanta. I think you can. Master Cake, sure. You can spin the baby bus pretty quick. You really can. So Charlotte Douglas, lots of ATC here. Heading on down to Miami. Looks like it's all the way. Loviz says this would have been your 5th flight today, plus you already flew into Miami. Your 5th flight. I have a hard time with three flights a day. I love doing the flight sim and stuff, but you know, big VATSIM events, you know, complex airplanes, all of that. 5 flights. Wow, I don't know how you do that. If you want to remain in a happy relationship, you should probably not go to 5 flights. Well, I mean, I could do that. I live alone, but there you go. Have we done Heber Valley? I don't think we've done that one. That doesn't sound familiar. This is Tim Dog's second flight. Your first was VFR all on Unicom. Low-vis did Memphis to Miami for some FedEx virtual. Got it.
American 2738, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Hi.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto. Unicom and CTAF. That's right. We are in CTAF land.
American 441, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400 for American 441. Nice big fluffy clouds. This is such an amazing airplane. Let's see. Suleiman Records, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Greetings back to Germany. So good knobbing back to Germany. And you've got a private pilot too? Yeah, that is probably of all of whatever award or degree or diploma or certificate that I've ever gotten in my life, I think that little PPL is just about the one I care about the most. There's just something about having that that's great. I know I'll never fly as a pilot in command ever again, but it's just so nice to have that. I really do like having one. Jack Centers says that Miami wants 20 miles separation.
Lufthansa 460, same Mach number.
DC-6 and NGs to come, they are.
87. Damn.
Yeah, Suleiman Records. Yeah, that is just, you know, all of them all together. You know, and there's a couple nice ones from my past career and stuff like that. And, you know, you keep them, well, it's over there. So, yeah, there's a couple of them over there, but really, it's that private pilot's license. I was able to fly a Cessna 152, a 172, and a Cardinal. Jari is checking in from Germany too, so good night to you and thank you for coming by.
For 230.
But that was a long time ago. I'm on the ground, I'm getting gray hair, so I'm going to stay away from real airplanes. Plus we get to have so much fun with our sim airplanes. Okay, everything looks good. Looks like we're coming over Columbia, South Carolina.
Lufthansa 460, turn 20 degrees right.
Assidious 5 is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. You're never late. Assidious, you get to come in whenever it's convenient for you. Whenever it works for your schedule, works here. The sim is so much fun, yeah. We get to fly increasingly complex and realistic airplanes that are absolutely outstanding. We're getting better and better scenery all the time. We've got amazing ATC that continues to grow. So it was a really long time ago, Suleiman. Back when this was not even close to being gray. So in my 20s. In my 20s. Have I tried the 727? Yeah, when it first came out. Haven't really done much with it lately when it's, you know, 100% ready to go and Flight Sim 2024, I'll get a little more excited about it. Satchmo, you can fly with other simmers on the VATSIM network. You can fly on the VATSIM network. No, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't in dinosaur days. And so, you know, Satchmo, all the little blue airplanes there, those are real people flying their flight sim. These are people that are flying their flight simulator on VATSIM. And the shaded areas, that's where there's ATC. And this is a global network. It's not just in the U.S. It's over here. Fact is, looks like we got a bunch of ATC in Poland still. Usually Europe's gone to bed. Munster, and East Newcastle is up. Hey, there'd be a good place for me to move, Newcastle, because they've got good tasting brew. But yeah, all of this, the whole world is our playground on VATSIM. The whole world is our playground. I know, it's made in Yorkshire. It's terrible. Well, they, I think Sunjammer said they make like a little bit still in Newcastle, but the big manufacturing's Yorkshire, like you said. It made in Milwaukee. None of it. Okay, so it's all moved out of Newcastle now. Just the head office is there, but no manufacturing. And keep your heading bugs straight up in case ATC wants us to make a fast turn, 30 degrees to the right or the left. Happy...
American 441, showing area of moderate to extreme precipitation at your 12 o'clock and about 60 miles, spanning about 10 miles along your route of flight. Advise any deviations.
American 441, we will keep an eye out for thunderstorms and give you a call for deviation. Mr. Mango says that Yorkshire is the best country in the world. Can you do free flight? Essentially, we are. Essentially, but it's just under the rules that the real pilots fly under on VATSIM. So, you know, if there's no ATC, you can do everything you want. Oh, it's the best county. Yorkshire is the best county.
Lufthansa 460, maintain Mach 0.77 for now.
Unable, Mach 0.80 is minimum team, Lufthansa 460.
Lufthansa 460, are you saying you're unable to maintain Mach 0.77?
Minimum clean.
So the Newcastle is made in Helston in
Lufthansa
Yorkshire.
460, roger, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 0.80, Lufthansa 460,
Satchmo, thank you for coming in today. No, Helston is for Springo. Springo? That is something I haven't heard. Insidious says, so Springo is a very good ale. Well, you know, the ales are my favorite. Much rather, it's an, no, Springo is an ale and it's made in Cornwall.
For direction of flight, I'm going to need you at an even altitude now. Do you want 360380?
I could go there and drink Springo, and I'd fit right in because my spring and go. I could do that because my jokes are corny, so I would fit in with Cornwall. And they would probably be even more corny after a spring and go.
Level 340.
Beartown says to try Spotted Cow. Kevin O is going from Paris Orly. No R, just Spingo. Spingo, like spin the wheel. Spingo. Okay. If it's an ale, I'll definitely try it just because it's, you know, those are good. Coming up on our final cruise. I tend to add some words in.
Lufthansa 460, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360, Lufthansa 460.
Okay, so thunderstorms. Pauliot says this is the Spingo Ale.
Alright, sir, 686, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Spingo Ale.
Jack Center, good evening, American 650, with the comment level 230.
American 650, Jacksonville Center, howdy, climb and maintain.
The Blue
level,
Anchor.
340.
Helston, Cornwall. Ghosts of the Blue oh my gosh, Ghosts of the Blue Anchor Inn. Well, that doesn't look good.
American 325, contact Jack Center 126.12.
2612.
So they've got a middle ale, an extra special ale.
American 520, Mach 24.
Good 520,
The
maintain Mach
middle
20.
ale, smooth reddish malty, lightly hopped. That sounds perfect to me.
American 520.
Lightly hopped. That's really nice. Uh-oh, I better pay attention.
Mach 0.74.
Stop looking at the beer pictures and pay attention.
faster
That's
Mach.
an important rule in the cockpit, right?
Affirm, we can.
American
Cruise.
523, roger. Maintain Mach 0.77 or greater.
We're at Mach 0.83. Any bets on how long it's going to take for them to slow us down to snail speed? Insidious says the middle ale is good. The special puts there. Yeah, that's probably closer, to something stout-wise or something like that.
American 523, I'm showing an area of moderate to extreme precipitation here at 12 o'clock in about 60 miles.
When you worked in
spanning
a
around 10
pub,
miles
we
on
had a
along
blackboard
your
which
route of flight,
described
advise
all
any
the ales we had by what they looked, tasted, and smelled like. People who like their ales would ask the weirdest
We'll
questions.
advise if we need any.
Well,
American 523, thanks.
there are an awful lot of people, who, to be blunt, can't read. I guess I'm one of those people that if I can get the information from a sign before I have to ask somebody, I would much rather do that. So I wouldn't have asked you about that.
An American 650 is going to
Rock and Rimmer says Woodfords and Adnams, those are good ales too from your area. See, that's one of the neat things is there's so many good things.
Okay, we'll advise. Looks like we're a little bit east.
Oh, really? You're not the biggest fan of the ales? See, I'm the one that, the IPAs tend to, that was never good for me. And I enjoyed the stouts, the Guinness stouts and all when I was a bartender at the Irish pub. But after a while, the stouts kind of got, meh. That's right. Ale is supposed to be cellar temperature, not really, really cold. And the thing is here in the U.S., us Yanks, our beers are a little bit too carbonated. So like a Newcastle, you might want to open it and let some of the carbonation, the fizzy stuff, boil off a little bit or stir it a bit.
Direct your right, 15.
Because it's supposed to be a little bit, but not as much as it is here. Okay, fuel for landing is going to be 20.4, 315 miles to top of descent. We are 450 miles from Miami. We should be landing at 0054 Zulu. So we've got a little bit of flying to, well, I mean, our ground speed's only 455 knots.
2738, Washington's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have it going.
Over the frequency, 228, American 6738.
So there's our route.
American 1441, Jackson, or correction, contact Jacksonville Center 126.12. So long, farewell. I'll be just saying goodbye.
126.12 now for American 441. Happy weekend. Thanks for the ATC.
And Midcon 1475, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
126.12. One hour, but Tim Dog's on a different route. Yeah, it's about an hour for us right now. Jack Center, hi there from American 441, level at flight level 400, about 14 miles north of Werfel.
I'm sorry, aircraft calling, I was on the landline. Who was that?
Good afternoon from American 441. We are at flight level 400, 11 miles north of Warfel.
American 441, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
I know. My
Delta 410,
Volanta's
Miami
really kind of messed up
13.4.
about that. I don't know what's going on. I can't, sometimes I just can't get it to select the airplane. And I've gone in and tried to fix some things, and it just, it's kind of a brat. Hunkies, I wasn't able to afford to do that, so. Pauliot, you've gone over to LBSF, so you like that one? Well, I guess you do, because you moved over from Volanta over there, so you like that one right now? Well, we moved from Sim Toolkit Pro to Volanta when we were doing a VATSIM event, and ATC had to abandon us out in the middle of the Atlantic. Wolfie's using LBSF too, huh? Direct to Honed. Good luck, Erie. They not only have the stream overlay, but
Delta 410,
chatbot
Jack.
commands. So you're saying, Pauliot, that would be good for the live stream to go over to that one? Coming up on Kidney. And we got a 25 knot right in our face. Doozy says it's easier on your PC as well. That's a good thing. Well, that might be good. So my next thing to check out, thanks to JSG Droid, is going to be the FS Labs A321 Neo. And then we'll go and maybe give that a shot.
Cactus 258, turn 20 degrees to the left.
Dogs just got turned to the left.
Cactus 258, let's do 10 degrees to the left, 10 to the left.
Pauliot says this is what we need to check out. Soar like never before. And it looks like there's just download. Well, let's download it right now. FS Labs is super neat. Wolfie, I'm glad I convinced myself to get it. Oh, I figured that it was probably what, you know, an annual, but no, that's great. Doozy likes the FS Labs, so I'm looking forward to trying that too. Probably...
Final Club 178, radar contact lost.
Okay, I've got that downloaded. I will do an install later on and see what happens. I can import all my flights from Volanta. How about just the ones where I got butter on the runway? Do I have to take the hard landings too?
Cactus 258, thank you for the help. Clear direct beam, B-E-E-I-N.
Clear direct to beam for
Silent Banshee just came into chat. Welcome aboard, Silent Banshee. Thanks for being here.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1420, flight level 390.
And a cool cockpit.
I'm sorry, aircraft calling. Who was that?
American 1420, flight level 390.
First flight tomorrow is the classic spy flight Greek island hop. We're going to pick up from where we left off on last Sunday because I've been kind of doing those by, you know, just sort of, you know, hopscotch around the Greek islands. We are on Zakynthos, where Sibi says the best restaurant in Greece is Zorba's, and we're heading over to Santorini. And then after that, we'll figure out some other cool stuff. Lovis has some cool ideas for tomorrow. Streamer integration automatically does landing rate predictions. Yeah, are they nice landing rates? Are they nice to the streamer? Or are they going to be as mean as all the other landing rate things? Hey, Pyroblaster. The Wing flight stick is really good. The Ursa Minor? Yeah, that's the one I use, and I use it with every airplane, and it's great. CJ9, you've been talking for... the hard landings have to count. Okay. Bear Down is using the Ursa Minor. And I assume that one was for... someone else. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, Silent Banshee, is it miles better than the Logitech 3D Pro? And Polyot says yes.
Approach on 124.8. Have a good one.
24.8 till 1459. Have a great night.
You as well.
249 miles from top of descent.
Good evening, Skywest 800 checking on. Flight level 280 and turning direct Deborah.
SkyWest 800, Jacksonville Center, Mach 0.76 for now.
Mach 0.76 for now, SkyWest 800.
Jacksonville Center, United 1744, flight level 370.
United 1744, Jax, welcome. The SkyWest 800, just figure you're 28.
We just passed Savannah, Georgia.
Your current indicated is right now, just keep that.
So we just passed Savannah, Georgia.
Now, that's 7.73.
Tim Wells is all the way out over the water. You did get a big, you got a really big different route. Do we get you? Boy, wouldn't it be great if you could get like frequent flyer miles, mind to eye? I think that'd be awesome.
In Jacksonville
Hey,
Center,
Canutus, thank you for coming in.
with you, flight level 380.
American 523, Jacksonville.
Tim Dog,
Hello.
oh, you went and you got the IRL flight route too. So wow, because it looks like you're way off the coast.
Okay, 79 or better, please.
You look like you're way off the coast there. So,
Cactus 258, contact Miami 133.4.
all that water gets kind of scary. CJ, you chat when you're ready to. You don't have to apologize for that. When you're ready to chat and have something to say, you get to jump in and chat. Otherwise, you get to fly your airplane, drink brew or your favorite beverage.
American 650, Jacksonville Center, reduced to 0.76.
Bring it back 0.76.
American 523, traffic 12 o'clock in about 15 miles or so. Northeastbound, 777, up flight level 370.
Looking American 523.
United 315, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, about 15 to 20 miles southbound. It's a 737, flight level 380.
Pauliette, did you order something and it's being routed all over the place?
Traffic, United 315.
Didn't that happen to you before? That happened to you before when you got another wind wing. It was like it went one place, went another place, came back in and did that. This is like the second time for you. They just go all, what is it? So Silent Banshee, T-Bird sent me the crosswind rudder pedals, and I'll tell you they're the best. Absolutely the best rudder pedals. They're a bit pricey, but they're really good and they'll last for probably ever. As far as throttles, I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's Pack. But the thing is our friends from Wing are going to make throttles and start switches and flap levers and speed brake levers. And I would actually wait. I would wait to see what they do, unless you absolutely positively have to have something
United
now.
315, contact Jacksonville Center 12787.
This is something called the PU minimized overhead.
Thanks. United 315.
Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool.
Jacksonville Center, Honda Jet 47
It
Alpha Golf,
switches for your overhead, just
Honda Jet
switches.
47 Alpha Golf,
So
Jacksonville.
you could go and set that on the top of the monitor if you wanted, but there you go. Chengdu, China, Shanghai, China, Narita, Seoul, South Korea, and then back to China. And that replaced your Logitech switch panel?
Hi, who was that checking in the hazard request?
Well, the spies want pizza. Is that a request that we could put in with you?
What's your request?
Could we get higher so we can read the normal speed?
And you can, what's your normal speed?
Mach 184.
And citation 3 Tango, climb and maintain flight level 350, resume normal speed.
350 normal speed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, looking good. I think we could sit. Oh boy, that feels
Citation
good.
675 Julia Kilo,
I have an
Jacksonville
old
Center. Hello.
chair and a not so old chair.
Let's see.
And
Turn,
I went back with the old chair
turn
because
10
that
degrees
offers
to
a
the
little
right,
bit of
descend and
support
maintain
on
flight
the
level 240.
lower back pain and stuff. Boy, is that nice. I still am using the throttle part, but I've replaced the flight stick with the wind wing. So I'm still using the Thrustmaster for throttles. BW Simulation has a PU minimized overhead and likes it. And you saw it at Expo. The departures out of Charlotte have officially gone through the top of the Strip Bay.
280 on the speed for Skyway Cleveland.
Do I have I did not change any sensitivities on my wind wing Ursa Minor side stick stuff for anything.
Yeah, we'll expect 280 for the final Skyway.
American 1959, contact Miami Center 133.4. Good night. American 1959, contact Miami 133.4.
Miami 133.4, American 1959 heavy.
There that could have been a little bit of a delayed response because sometimes on flights, JSG Droid is great at multitasking and multitasks people a little cooking.
Delta 4240, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Oh, the wind wing stuff is really, really nice.
Delta
down 330, Delta 4240.
Flight level 330.
330.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. I need an altitude and a call sign. Delta 4240, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend, maintain flight level 330, Delta 4240.
There you go. Yep.
Thank you.
Got to do it that way. Got to do it that way on the radio. Well, I don't think that was that the camera? Yeah, I think the camera froze again. Nice clouds tonight. That rain earlier today looked like it was really nice. Pyroblaster, the stuff that I think they just stole the show. Wind Wing just really stole the show. They've got nice stuff. It's not going to break too many bank accounts. Really is nice.
SkyWest 800, contact Miami 133.4. Make the request to them.
Okay, Miami on 33.4, and we'll go from. You have a good night. Thanks.
Thank you. You as well.
There's a lot of traffic going in and out of Miami right now.
American 325, what's your Mach number?
Mach number.
American 225, Mach point 80.
Thank you. American 441, reduced to 0.78.
American 441, Mach 0.78 now.
United 1744, direct Larry.
Brakes.
Direct Larry, United 1744.
That's a good word. Pauliot just threw a good word in there, announcement fatigue. Announcement fatigue does get a little bit old in some cases. Pyroblaster, yes, that's right. It's just like Roy Scheider in Jaws. We're gonna need a bigger desk. Canutus beer cheers, and thank you for coming in today.
Number 5, Juliet.
Tim Dog,
Kilo,
you had
contact
that.
Miami,
You
after
had
contact Jacksonville
announcement
Center,
fatigue on
133.32.
Friday. Yeah. I appreciate the hype and the announcements and the fun. It is neat, but the problem is when it's just string it on, string us along so long, it does get tiring. You get tired of listening to that. So they've announced the radio panels twice now, essentially. And we've just passed Wapner.
American 2521, descend and maintain flight level 240.
They changed the name and added the price. Felt like you needed to stay not knowing what was next, but I don't care about everything, so you got bored and went back to the hotel for a while. Really? I can't blame them for building hype. I understand that. But you can do too much hype.
2521, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
You can do too much hype, and that's where, announcement fatigue. So yeah. Yeah, I actually saw everything that I needed to see online.
American 1136,
So
Jacksonville Center, hello, welcome.
yes,
American
that's
1136, I'm sorry, you say you climbed
right there.
380,
If
correct?
you've announced it, 2 years ago, and you're announcing it again with a new price and a new name, but it's the same thing, then at that point in time, you're doing announcement fatigue, and people are going to get sick of that sort of stuff. They really are. Canutus says hot dogs. Yep, let's talk about, it's time to talk about food. That way, those of us suffering from announcement fatigue can talk about food. AZ likes to have a simple setup, no expectations for new gear. That's also good, is to keep expectations way, way down. It's like me. I could be going out of my mind right now with excitement about the Bluebird 757. Absolutely could be going, bonkers about that. But it's sort of like, don't need to. So Pyroblaster, you got to see everything at home. Well, eventually it does come over onto YouTube, so I wanted to watch a couple of the presentations. I got to see those on YouTube. It might have been a day or two later, but I don't feel like I, missed the scoop or anything like that. That's right, Mustafa, and I think maybe Chewy. There were several people that simulcast them too. Amargosa, we are not there yet. Do you use any panel from WinWing? Yes, I use the autopilot. The autopilot and the EFS.
6.42, take care.
126.42 Delta 4240 here.
Oh, and the McDo, the Airbus McDo. I mean, that's one of the reasons, another one of the reasons why it is that when it's a big VATSIM event, you know, like Elite Wings, like Frankfurt Friday, like, oh my God, we're all going to die, you know, some sort of a big thing. I'm taking the A319 because I've got the autopilot on my desk. I'm able to make changes quickly. I can use the McDo and change the flight plan really fast. I mean, I screwed up putting up the, putting in the range rings, and stuff like that in the A320 for our Elite Wings event, and I was able to get it corrected really fast and land.
American 325.
How are you? Have not seen in a year. Eric Neo, welcome aboard. Eric is about ready to butter the A319 into Atlanta. Eric, welcome back on in. Thanks for coming by. Happy landings
American
in Atlanta.
441. You can resume normal speed now. Just no less 7A or better.
Okay, Mach 0.78 or better. We'll go to Abbey normal speed for American 441.
Yeah, just like you really want to get to Miami.
It's time to get to Miami. We hear they're having free pizza.
I heard they have free holes. I don't know. Maybe they come with a pizza. Who knows?
Free pizza. Okay, back to normal speed. Woohoo! It's coming soon. Oh yeah, I hear a few of the developers were making fun of, you know, it's going to be there soon. I hear a few of the developers had a sense of humor on that too, which I thought was great.
Delta 1579, Jax, welcome.
The alligators. Do you already have it? Oh, that's for somebody else, sorry. The universally hated word in the flight sim community. Well, it's just been overused. I mean, I'm still, you know, how many years did we hear about the MD-11 over in X-Plane would be out soon? It was like 3 years of soon, soon, soon. Odell Mart is back in chat. Welcome back, Odell. Thank you for coming in today. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Amargosa just got GSX.
Quebec, what's your Mach number?
Mach number.
1.82 at the moment.
127 miles to top of descent.
Okay, for now, expect to get it slowed down here in a bit, but for now, 0.82 is fine.
Sounds good, 1 good.
Nothing really to do here.
United 1744, cross Larry at flight level 330.
Larry at 330, United 1744.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just did
clearance
something
granted,
nice.
agent.
I'm just cleaning up my
Loyalty
charts
noted.
here a bit. Get ready with the coastal arrival.
Subscriber
Patrick just did a nice resub.
Top
No,
clearance granted,
Patrick
agent.
gifted a
Loyalty
sub
noted.
to Sharkbait. Haha, Sharkbait. That was nice. Hey, Patrick, thanks for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being nice to Sharkbait. And just a little more help for trying to keep the lights on here. Thank
Southwest
you.
3710, Jax, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
GT Boy, eyes are getting heavy. GT Boy, happy Saturday night. Thanks for being in here. Saturday and the weekend. Hope you get some of your favorite food tomorrow. See you tomorrow. First flight's a Greek island hop. 7 to 8 hours in the 777. Frankfurt to Denver. Frankfurt to Chicago. Frankfurt to Chicago. Pauliot just put a link into a product called Flow Pro. KWF 1998 Gaming says Heathrow to Kennedy. There you go.
Fly high 3, Jack, you up?
Uh-oh, they were being sneaky about it.
Jacksonville Center, fly high 3 at...
Was I supposed to switch?
Fly high 3, not a problem. Jacksonville Center, hello. They said I'm maintain flight level 240.
I'm at 240, fly high 3.
Was I supposed to switch over?
And fly high 3, short stay for you. Contact
to Miami?
Center on 133.32.
123.32, fly high 3 to you.
Center from American 441. Did we miss a handoff?
I'm sorry, who's that?
Center, this is American 441 at Durble. Wondering if we missed a handoff.
American 441, nope, not yet, you're still with me.
Still with you. Thank you so much, American 441. I was thinking...
Yeah, you're flashing to Miami, you're getting close. They just haven't taken your handoff yet.
Thank you so much, American 441. I thought I was just yapping away talking about pizza and stuff, and in the middle of all of that, they said, oh, yeah, go over to Miami, and nope, not yet. Tim Dog says that Flow Pro is difficult to update. There is our nice turn. There we
and
go.
American 441, your time has come. Miami 133.4. Take care.
133.4 for American 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you as well.
Okay, Miami, looking good. You know what I have not done yet is set up my comms for the ATIS. ATIS request. Okay.
American 1959, contact Miami Center 132.25.
Over to Miami Center, 13225, American 1959.
Miami Center, hello there. American 441 is 23 miles north of Bean at flight level 400.
American 441, Miami Center, over.
Okay, there we go. We're going to get the ATIS in here, which is so cool. It's great to be able to get it in there. Sidious 5 landed at LQSA with 0 FPM. That's actually pretty darn smooth.
Got a 1545, contact Miami 132.25.
132.25, letter 1545.
And here is our ATIS. This was a PMDG ATIS. We don't want that one. We're going to wait until we get one from, we're going to wait till we get one from Miami. Canadian Bear, I got both the left and the right EFIS. I just felt it would look cooler on my desk, and it does. And, you know, I do use the right EFIS to set the altimeter over for the co-pilot, so it's kind of nice.
Skywest 800, contact Miami Center 132.25.
And I use the left-hand side stick.
Skywest 800, 3225. Have a good night.
So far, so good.
Delta 19, counting Miami 7132.25.
See ya. 13425, I love you so much, Brucey, Dallas 19.
Okay. Lufthansa 460, cross, roll up, out of maintain, flight level 240.
Cross roll up at flight level 240, Lufthansa 460, release.
We might get cross espresso at flight level 240 on our approach. Scott Fars likes the way the American looks on this one. Yeah, that's back only when they painted stripes and logos on the airplane. They didn't paint the airplane, right?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
Werther just
agent.
became a
Loyalty
subscriber.
noted.
Hey, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Hey, that's really nice of you. Thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. And thank you for being in. Of course, it's your first time, so you know there's all sorts of really cool special emotes. They did spend a lot of time and money to keep them polished, though. But I thought that the big reason is that by not painting all of the fuselage, that saved on weight. So they ultimately saved on fuel by not painting the airplane, just doing stripes. But yeah, they probably did have to do a lot of cleaning and polishing on the bare skin, right? And then spend all that money they saved to polish the aircraft. I don't know. I saw some pretty ratty-looking airplanes sitting at Chicago one winter when I was going through there and had like a 3-hour layover and got to walk to some other terminals and stuff. And there were some pretty ratty-looking airplanes that didn't have paint. Just the stripes and the AA on the tail. Maybe that was back in the 90s, I think. That was
American 441, or is there normal speed?
Normal speed. That's where we're at right now at Mach 0.83. American 441.
Better.
So we're no longer at abnormal speed. It's normal. It's nice feeling normal. Nothing else to do there. Top of descent in about 40 miles. Miami arrival ADIS is information Kila. It didn't come through here yet, but it's time to start looking at it. 2998 on the altimeter. There's 2998 on the altimeter. Minimums for the approach that we think we're going to get is 26 left. Is 209. You're right. The music is gone. We got to get the music on. So 208.
Lufthansa 460, connect Miami 7132.25.
132.25, Lufthansa 460, heavy goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And there we go. Got it going again. Thank you for reminding me. Amargosa, yeah, I bet it's really hard to wash the airplane and see it get all dirty again. Polyot says that cleaning
American 325
an
cross
airplane
Espresso,
is
Adam
more
18,
expensive than you
240.
think.
Cross Espresso.
Amargosa says to hydrate.
325.
It is here by 24.
Odell.
American 325, just verify Espresso at 24.
Espresso at 240 for American 325.
Thanks.
American 520, we're going to top of
American 520, rather. How about descent for you about 30 seconds?
I use music from Epidemic Tracks. There, yeah, Polyot said. And
Thanks, American 520, we can do this.
so you just go and you get the music that they like. David Bidas. Hello and welcome in. I'm sorry I mispronounced your name badly. But yeah, basically Epidemic Tracks, you go and you pick it up. Go to their website, listen to the music. If you like it, you download it to your hard drive. I play it with VLC Media Player, and I just have a big list. And I keep, about every month or go back and I add some stuff to it.
American 4.
And that's kind of nice. Yeah, though, I add a little bit of island and tropical and a few other things. I've got a big band list for, for our World War II flight.
Subscriber confirmed.
Top of the
Top
search
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
240.
Flight level 240 at Espresso for American 441.
American 520, cross Warlap, Adam 18, follow up 240.
Cross Warlap, level 240, Max 520.
Airplane wants to descend immediately. Doozy just did a sub. Hey, Doozy, he's been here for 10 months. Doozy, thanks for the resub. Thanks for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate it. Werther, thank you for becoming a Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here. You can do that with some airplanes. The last one that I really did that with was I had random failures turned on in the Flight Factor 757 because that's the airplane that at the time I was most knowledgeable in. And right now the thing is you never know when you're going to have a failure with one of these airplanes, so we haven't really done much with failures. But you can. We do have had some emergency landing things, icing and weather. Usually it's the sims failed, but we try and do an emergency landing anyway and stick with it.
American 325, counting Miami Center 132.25.
132.25 for American 325, yeah.
Okay, our descent is going. Tim Dog had hydraulic failures in the 737. And Canutus says, watch out for pelicans. I don't know, they can probably, flap at you with their wings, but ever since that one time in simulated Tampa, we're paranoid about alligators here. Loviz had a PTU failure in the Phoenix yesterday. I think that the PTUs, a lot of the failures are bugs in the Phoenix that just every now and then pop up. Oh, Tim Dog, you were bored, so you figured out a way to do the failure? Really? Yeah, it's like there's some indicators that just pop up like PTU failure, but the PTU isn't really failing. Okay.
American 520, counting Miami Center 132.25.
13225, Max 520, thanks.
Yeah, that's the one, Tim Dog. The AC Essential Bus.
133.85.
Odell is doing a Tokyo flight to Kona. That sounds like a good plan. That'll be a good semi-long haul for you. Little bit of a turn here. NASCAR made it to Miami, and there's butter on the runway in Miami. NASCAR landed with a 107. Way to go. Yeah, it's best not to set up failures when you're doing an event like this with VATSIM, because they will tell you probably to disconnect because they don't have time to deal with emergencies. So many people are flying. Scott Farr's had multiple engine failures with Boozy Sheep. Well, you know, that amount of booze, I guess, is going to cause an engine to fail. Not so bad. I think we're going to hit flight level 240 just fine. Pauliette is going to go and lay down and watch some TV. Good night, and thank you for being here. Happy Saturday night, although Sunday morning, or very close. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. I will be on, keep everything, you know, our best behavior and all that stuff, right? Lopez had an engine failure and diverted before, but it was not a big deal for most ATC. Dog says it's going to start getting crazy. Nah.
American 523, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, American 523.
No, Wolfie would never blow my cover. Werther's first flight tomorrow is 1800 Zulu. It's the classic
American
green.
441, contact Miami Center 132.25. Have a good one.
132.25 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Later.
Okay, but yeah, classic Greek island hop, Zakynthos to Santorini. Miami Center, hi there from American 441, 10 miles north of Espresso, descending to flight level 240.
American 441, Miami Center, descend about the coast of 3, arrival landing west, Miami altimeter 2998.
2998 on the altimeter for a west landing. We'll continue on the coastal arrival for American 441. Odell, some movies, yes. I don't have an awful lot of time to do movies, except on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I don't live stream. And with the crazy in the world, I kind of tend to just be, watch something that, isn't going to drive me crazy. And it's tough to tell. I mean, it could be anything from,
Schedule 24, able to go up to 11,000, 11,000.
I don't know. It could be just almost anything.
11,000 for Sky 24. Yeah, I can do that.
Usually it's going to be one of the older spy movies or something like that.
11,000 for Sky 24.
Night People, Spy Who Came In From the Cold, Funeral in Berlin, those kinds of things.
For about 20, 30 miles. If any deviations necessary. American 325, contact approach 1.
Michael Caine kind of had a breakout spy movie called Ipcris File. I think you can watch that in Funeral in Berlin on free on YouTube now. Those are kind of interesting ones. They're 60s-ish. They're a little bit dated, but Some of those are good. The Le Carre movie, Spy Who Came In From the Cold, very good. Tinker Tailor. Although I like the BBC series that was Alec Guinness on Tinker Tailor a lot more. Okay, everything's good on this. Okay, so it's 280 knots at Wrecked, and 1500. Amargosa, not quite. It can be a little bit of a movie. I mean, you know, sometimes we have a little bit of drama. I'm still a little bit kind of buzzing from our VATSIM Elite Wings flight today. I had no idea we were going to be doing a circle to land like the one that we did today. That was really pretty amazing. Hydrospace saw the F1 movie. So if you're into car racing, so I'm guessing that all the music for the movie F1, they referred to those as cartoons. I don't remember Moana, the Disney movie. I don't think I saw that one. Seat belts. Airplane is handling the descent perfect. Not, our speed is spot on. Got another slowdown at Ziggy, and that's 250 knots at Ziggy. So we're good to go there. Man, it sure seems quiet on this radio frequency for coming in on a Saturday night ops night. Just seems way too quiet. There must be something afoot. Every now and then, the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies are good, but even the Basil Rathbone, the old Sherlock Holmes movies are really kind of a treat too. Bringing the map another click here. Altimeter here is 2998. There we go. Altimeters are reset, 2998. Starting to see some of the coastal highways down here. As you fly over Low Viz's house down here, be sure and wave. But be nice to Buster. Buster's still probably a little hungover from last night. Paulia did see the new Jurassic movie. And apparently the fireworks have started up. Oh, really? Are they doing more fireworks tonight? So That's going to make Buster even more worked up. It was pretty subdued here. I mean, there were a couple of pockets where you could tell that, there were people who were just trying to make noise and stuff with theirs. But I didn't see an organized show or anything. I mean, I would have thought that, here in eastern Montana, we would have had that, but it was very quiet. It could be that they just decided, for drying. Low-Vis says, nope, we already passed over the Low-Vis estate about 30 miles ago. Oh, okay.
American 523, passing flight level 280 to pass express 240.
American 523, Miami Center, hello, descent via the Coastal 3 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 2998.
Checklist time. Okay, landing gear is up, flaps are up, the after takeoff checklist was done. And here we are. Let's also, before we jump in, do a cancel, recall, nothing on the list. Cool. Recall is clear, no notes. Auto brakes, I'm gonna go 3. Auto brakes 3. Landing data, VREF is going to be 128. I'm gonna round it up to 130. Approach briefing has been completely blown off. That's good. And let's see, approach checklist, altimeters are checked and set. That checklist is complete too. We did go straight over low visit company though. You saw a whole string of American 777s coming on down. So you probably, on a clear day, you probably see all sorts of interesting airplanes coming into Miami from where you are.
American 441, contact approach 125.75, good day.
Reinforcements incoming.
125.75 for American 441.
Flight.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, too.
125.775, right?
American 2021, contact Miami Center 133. I'm sorry, it's going to be 133.4, good day.
1334, American 20.
Megan 325, traffic at your 1
Kilo's aboard. Be the Gamer just rated us. Hey, Be the Gamer, welcome aboard. On a clear day coming down the coast, it's really nice. No, but American 441 is with you over Ziggy, and Kilo's aboard.
Lufthansa 460 Heavy, continue the left turn heading 0905.
Scott Farr sees Navy stuff from Kings Bay.
American 441 Miami approach, hello, and expect the RNAV runway 26 right approach. And just verify your information, Kilo.
Information, Kilo's aboard, expecting now the RNAV 26 right for American 441.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got to go and get the RNAV for 26 right.
American 325, is on a maintain 6,000.
Down to 6 for American 325.
American 520, flighting 220.
Heading 220, American 520.
RNAV 26 right. Via roads. Okay, we got that. Minimums are now 265.
Megan 176, if I haven't already, contact Miami approach 124.85. Okay.
Sorry, I had to change the arrival.
American 325, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190, American 325.
Okay, 265, right? 265. Okay, we're good to go there.
4.85, good night.
4.85, plus from the 460, have a good night.
Direct to good day.
Vegas 441, reduce speed to 210.
Now 210 for American 441.
American 325, turn left heading to 100, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left heading 100 down to 4,000, American 325.
Flaps 1. Okay, got a little bit busy there.
American 520, have you turn right heading 260. Actually, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right 270 to turn 6,000, Max 520.
American 441, heavy sliding 220, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, and our new heading is 220 for American 441. Dogs has made it to gate D28. Dogs made it.
2485 for American 325 will fit.
Yeah.
It's a shorter runway. I'm going to go out of brakes 4. 10,000 feet.
29 Romeo, whiskey, you.
Lights.
Reinforcements
Long
incoming.
haul pilot just
More
did a
agents
nice raid.
joining
Hi,
the
long
spy
haul
flight.
pilot. Welcome in. Thank you for a really nice raid. Welcome aboard. Dogs, well, that kind of happens all the time on VATSIM, doesn't it? Maybe it'll happen a lot less now that they're going to start having a lot of that information and taxi stuff in Navigraph. That'll be kind of neat. Loviz says that Turkish shouldn't be at the D concourse. D concourse is all American Airlines.
American 520, heavy turn left heading 190.
There is going to be all sorts of interesting taxi data coming to Navigraph. JSG Droid landed the 777 with a minus 152. Really nice. Long haul pilot, Miami from Frankfurt. JSG Droid was on the RNAV to 26 right. Loviz says that Turkish has some nice gates and lounges in Miami too. Just not at the D concourse.
American 441, heavy turn right heading 280.
Right turn now, 280 for American 441. Wow, the lights are pretty amazing now. I think we're going to get a tour of the airport. Loose Cat, predictions changed when I switched over to Stream Elements. They're kind of gone.
Romeo whiskey, fly heading 100.
100, Miami approach American 523, descending via Coastal 3. We have information Kilo.
Take 523 Miami approach, thank you. Expect the RNAV runway 26 right.
RNAV 26 right for American 523.
Citation 9 Romeo Whiskey, reduce your speed to 210 knots, then descend to maintain 6,000.
Wolfie says if I get Elevatrex working, then they will be back. Cool.
American 520 Heavy, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Have a good night. American 520 Heavy, Miami approach 124.85. Have a good night.
12485, you too, thanks.
Citation 9 Romeo Whiskey, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Have a good night.
E45, I am.
One 2485 is probably next for us.
American 441, turn left heading 180. Calculate service to be following a heavy company 777.
Following a heavy company 777, our turn is now left turn 180 for American 441. Old Fashioned Simmer is back in chat. Hi, Old Fashioned Simmer. Welcome in on YouTube. You are Miami to Paris. Hey, happy landings in Paris. Thanks for coming in, Old Fashioned Simmer. Lova's antivirus went crazy over Elevatex.
American 441, continue to left turn heading 100, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left turn continues to 140 and now 4,000 for American 441.
American 441 Heavy, that's a 100 heading.
Headings 100. Thank you for that, American 441. Volanta did that to Wolfie a long time ago? Really? Okay, 128. Let's call it 135 to land.
American 441 Heavy, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Have a good night.
124.85 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too, see you.
November 29 Romeo Whiskey, reduce speed to 190. Yeah, 1 here.
Miami approach, hello there from American 441. Heading 100 degrees, descending to 4,000.
American 441 Miami approach, right.
You canceled Volanta to make the switch and then went back to Volanta?
November 29 Romeo Whiskey, turn right heading 270. 270 for 9 Whiskey. American 520, pause.
Really cool islands out here. And the night lights is so cool. I mean, they really look great.
And approach American 325, should we switch over the tower? Yeah, American 325, tower 18-3, good day. Tower 18-3 for American 325, so yeah. Sorry about that.
Got 2 grounds. No, 1 ground.
All right,
121.8.
Disconnect, please. You're gonna cause a almost a collision here.
Wow.
American 441, I got traffic off your. Actually, disconnected. American 441 Heavy, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 now, and right turn to 180 for American 441.
November 29 Romeo Whiskey, clear direct Terry, cross Terry at about 4,000, clear at RNAV running 26, right approach. Yeah, Terry 3 and 4.
Tim Dog's sim froze. All right, looking pretty good here. Okay, checklist. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Gear still has to come down. Flaps have to go to 30.
American 441 Heavy, 4 miles from KQ. Turn right heading 240. Maintain 3000 till established on the final approach course. Clear out over 26 right approach.
Maintaining 3000 till established. Turning right to 240. Cleared for the RNAV approach for runway 26 right. American 441.
American 441 Heavy, maintain 210 knots to Hinkyu.
210 knots until Hinkyu for American 441. Gear.
American 441 Heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater till JetX contact. Actually, you cleared the RNF 26 right, 170 to JetX contact Miami Tower 18.3.
118.3 and 170 knots to JetX for American 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
You too. See you later.
.8 is ground.
American 1157, Miami, sorry, up.
Miami Tower, hello there from American 441. We are on the RNAV for runway 26 right.
American 441, Miami Tower, hello, winds 2008, gust 16, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, American 441. None of the arrival loaded.
Lima 2, join Mike, contact ground 48 on the other side, yeah.
Cross 26 left on limit 2, join Mike and ground 48 on the other side for American 325, yeah.
Tower load up to 5166.
So this is all visual.
That's 5166, Miami Tower. American 1157, Miami Tower, yep.
American 1157, with you holding short of 26 left.
American 1157, roger, runway 26 left, final point.
26 left.
What an incredible view here. The cockpit looks so amazing. I mean, you know, it's been around for a long time, but this is just a nice looking cockpit, and the view outside the window is great. Really looks nice. Okay, we're probably going to be
1,000.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Sorry, good evening, Southwest 2928. Southwest 2928, Miami Tower left.
We're reaching the holding point, runway 26 left.
American 1157 with 2008, ghost 16, turn our casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Arnoff Casino, for American 57.
That's 5166, runway 26 left, final point.
26 left, final point, Delta 51, 66.
Yeah, people like it when you fly a really big jet low over their house. I didn't hear the touchdown sound.
Delta 5166, 2008, gust 16, RNAV Crocs, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Copy takeoff, 26 left, RNF Crocs, 5166.
American 1157, contact departure on 126.85 TM.
126.85 for American 1157.
United 787, Miami Tower, runway 26 left, on a point.
Line up and wait, runway 26, United 77.
American 441 Heavy, welcome to Miami, hold short at 26 left, stay park.
Holding short at 26 left, we're going to the Delta tonight.
American 441 Heavy, roger, hold short at 26 left at Lima 3, we'll try to get your car shortly, it's a little backed up right there.
Plenty of time. Thanks from United 441. I floated all down the runway. Yes, I was hunting for butter. I always do. Can't help myself. I think I've been a sim pilot too long. Flaps can go up. Flaps are going up. Strobes can go off. Everything else is great. Cleaned up the airplane a little bit. We could go forward a little bit. Kind of hanging over that line there. So let's go forward a little bit. Loviz has brain pain. I got a minus 131. A minus 131, really?
Miami Tower, American 2245.
Got a couple of airplanes up ahead here. Uncle Thomas is back in chat. Minus 131. Oh, did I call myself American United? See, this is it. This is the third flight for me today. I'm doing my,
Copy that, thanks for American 2245.
it's my last flight of the day.
American 441 able to make a sharp left on the Lima there.
American 441, we can make a sharp left on Lima here.
441, roger. You make the left turn on the Lima, it's actually via Lima 6, hold short of 26 left at Lima 6.
Continue down Lima to Lima 6 and we will hold short of 26 left. Yeah, American 441.
Now it's 787 with 200.
Okay, holding short of Lima 6 now.
6 left, clear for takeoff.
Lima 6, I see that. Okay.
Southwest 2928.
Okay, somebody's saying APU, getting close enough. Let's go ahead and start that thing up here.
6 left, line up on wait.
Beechcraft guy likes to see the original the real American Airlines livery. Okay, 2 more and hold short. APU's coming up. There goes somebody over there. We wanted to fly the vintage livery, Canadian Bear. This was the vintage livery for United, so we kind of wanted this one.
29.
29 Romeo Whiskey, Miami, sir. Hello, 1906, runway 26, right, clear to land.
Hello, right.
Yeah, I know. It's getting kind of late here.
United 787 heavy contact.
Oh, come on.
26.85, yeah.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Irvinas followed the channel. Hey, Irvinas, I hope I said your name right. Welcome aboard. And this should be...
Southwest 2928 with 1906, RNF, RNF for runway 26.
Yep, Lima 6. That's going to put us right off to the side there. Drew, yes I do. All the model matching that I'm using is FSLTL.
West on way traffic will land parallel.
Heard you all over VATSIM. Oh, over in Hamburg? The Hamburg flights were good yesterday, right? Once you have the APU, we can shut down one of the engines. That's probably going to be engine number 2 on this, right? Southwest just blasted by. So does engine 1 or engine 2, does it have separate hydraulics like over in the Airbus? Oh, was it 2 weeks ago?
2928, contact departure on 12625.
It doesn't matter, so we're not going to lose brakes by turning off one engine?
Traffic 441 heavy, cross 26 left and Lima 6 join November eastbound. Contact ground flight 8 on the other side C.
Crossing 26 left here at Lima 6, and then it's November eastbound, and ground is 120, let's see, 121, did you say 0.8 for 441?
From 121.8.
121.8 for American 441, thanks.
November 2, 9 Romeo Whiskey, welcome to Miami, taxi ramp via Kilo, monitor ground 1.8.
Sir, thank you.
Continue via November. So yeah, we'll flip over to November 29, 32. Disregard.
Never been on a 777 where they do a single engine taxi.
Continue via Mike and monitor tower 1183. I don't know how you handle it. Have a good one.
United 1245 behind the Concepcion, American A319. Join Mike.
How about if we just get out of their way? This guy's going crazy.
Miami ground, 260 Delta with information exit just outside Concepcion.
Loviz says that includes taxiing at Charles de Gaulle, which was probably a very long taxi.
260 Kilo, and we can take intersection if you are able to use what is your number, Delta.
Miami ground, American 1054, spot 5 with X-ray behind the United.
Taxi for 2534.
Miami ground, American 1054, spot 5, X-ray behind the United.
American 411, control please.
A busy night for Friday night ops here.
November 11, Mike, 26 left, American 1054.
That looks like it's custom made for a 777. Stand by. And the APU is up and running. Engine 1 and Engine 2. There go the engines. Come over here to the ground side. I am at D44, mine to eye, so this was a good one. It's absolutely crazy here right now. So because it's crazy, I kind of felt like, you know, just get out of their way. This, especially on a Friday night ops night. Dom T Gaming, tomorrow our first flight is Zakynthos to Santorini. So just a classic Greek island hop that we like to do. So Zakynthos, which is the airport that we did last time. And let's do Beacon. But we ought to get the logo light on, right? And let's request a jetway. And we can pop in one of those. Sometimes you hit the jetway button and it doesn't take. I don't think the jetway is going to come out for me. I don't think we're going to. Low vis, yeah, we did a United a United and a other one. Low vis says the LVFR Miami jetways don't work in 2024. Okay, so the passengers could just jump. They brought their magic wands, right? They did. Okay, we made it. Lofter plays, yeah, this is Saturday night ops tonight. So Saturday night ops here in VATSIM means it's absolutely crazy tonight. The flight down was really nice. Lots of clouds. Yeah, I really did stretch it out. So there's my touchdown point, and I think I should have been on the touchdown point. It didn't look like there was any way to stretch it out, but minus 131 and a 0.94 Gs in the 777 sorta is gonna make my day. So that one feels really, really good for the moment. Enmurph, you're going to land on 3-0. So are you Enmurph, were you doing a cargo flight or something like that tonight? So let's see. Punch a few buttons here and say a huge big thank you. We had a really nice flight. Our flight out of La Paz. I'm not kidding. That one was absolutely amazing. It really was a great time. Had a blast flying that particular flight tonight. And the circle to land was pretty amazing too. So let's see. We'll go see what Stu's up to tonight. Time for a shout out and thank you to Secret Agents, Special Agents, and Double O's. Holy moly, thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate the support. Some incredibly generous gift subs today too. Thank you for some of those and helping me to keep all the lights on here. I really appreciate the kind support. But as I always like to say about now, thank you for being here. Thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. I hope you're having a really, really nice Saturday night and a good weekend. You got some of your favorite weekend food too. Not sure what I'm going to make here. Just got to go and look inside the refrigerator and see what kind of trouble I can get into. But I'm sure grateful. Thank you for flying with me today. We'll see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. I'll also have pre-flight done for you, and that will be at usually early in the morning. I don't have an actual time. That's over on Patreon. We had that American over there levitate there. They must be doing a GSX pushback. So thanks for being here. We were going to go and see Stu. Stu normally does ATC, a lot of ATC, but tonight Stu is actually flying an airplane. I think it's doing the new Starship and flying out of Miami here. So that'll be fun to see. Thank you for being here. Have an incredibly awesome night and a wonderful Saturday night and weekend. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.